Daddy's so mean. What are you doing up there, Patches? Come on. Your pumpkin's soaking wet. Oh, come on. See there, you got everything you need right there. You can stay warm. Yeah. He just was somebody. Oh, he's soaking wet. Daddy's got shop towel. I'll get the shop towel. Hi, Patches. Pumpkin pie is soaked. Here, pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, come here. Oh, he's running. You going over there for some reason? Mom needs to clean the litter box. I'm trying to watch the show where he's letting our cats outside in the storm. He said, "Oh, here, Mommy." Here, Mommy. Hi, baby. You're the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Yeah, cute. Sammy's like, oh, look at all these babies. Sammy's like, oh, look at these babies. You're cute. Hi, cute.
Oh man, I tell you what.
We're gonna just put some food on here. Your back, your back's like icky poopy tacky. That's a big one. What's up, Mom? Hi, pumpkin. What's up? It's raining, baby. It's outside. It's raining now. It's raining out, guys.
Hey, what's going on? Oh shit. Get my chat on my notebook here. Well, I guess that's it. All right. Mr. Mouse is in the house. I'm doing some leather carving here tonight.
Come here, pumpkin. Come here, pumpkin. Pumpkin pie. Hi, babies.
Working on lurking. Hope you're having a good day. I sure am. Lurking in all the live chats, huh? Man, I'm telling you what. Mission impossible. I gotta get some more latex gloves. I gotta get all kinds of shit. Crab Castle Forge, what's happening? Mr. Mouse? Miranda? Okay. Here's what I'm doing. I am making a sheath like this. but this is for my 112. I'm doing one for this 112, and I'm going to get it finished, and I'm going to be putting up on eBay for sale. So I traced out my pattern here that I'm going to mold, and I'll cut that in and mold it. Get this light in the wrong spot. Okay. That is this is what I'm doing here. I want to put a pattern on this before I mold this to the knife. You can see here, that's where the knife sits. Okay, this is the top part of the knife. That's going to get a pattern. And I haven't decided what patterns I want to put on it. What pattern I want to put on it. But I might as well bevel it right now. No, I'm not going to do black leather. This is going to be turquoise. Turquoise with black antique, because the knife's turquoise. It's turquoise and O-Lite in epoxy resin. I got to finish sanding the shed and buffing it so it shines like glass. But it's going to go into the sheath just like this, and it's going to have an O-Lite carrier on the side of it. Read my comment above. So want to make me a slip for my small Sabenza with the dog paw? Sure. Email me all the information and I'll get started on it. I got plenty of leather right now. Now's the time to hit me up. So I'm going to get a beveling tool here. I think this one will do. And now I got to bevel the tool before I carve it. Okay, that's beveled. I'll clean it up a little bit. It don't matter because I get there we go. I got to put the pattern in, and it's going to be stamped too. So I'm thinking Okay, why is my light flickering on this thing? I don't get that. All right, Castle black leather. Still want to make me a slip for my small Sabenza dog paw. Black leather. Okay, sounds good. Yep, hit me up, brother. Insomnia schedule, huh? 5:40 p.m. here. Wow. Yeah, East Coast. Work early. Chi-Town, great hockey team. And Bears and Cubbies. That's right. That's my two teams. And the Blackhawks. All right. Decide what I want to do for a pattern here. I'm going to do something totally different. I think I'm going to go. I never used this tool for anything. So I'm going to double it up. There's one side. I'm going to do the other side. Wonder how this will look backwards. I think that'll do good. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. Yeah, all right. So, with that done, Let's get a little deeper. I need to. Where my brass hammer is. There it is, right in front of me. I think that looks cool, don't you guys? Top of the buck 110 sheet. Been watching Blackhawk since Belfour was next. Yeah, cool. Ground Fog, what up, brother? Old bull, I'm making a slip like this, but for a buck 110. This is for a buck 112 with the O-Lite compartment to the left of it. So I'm stamping the top part of it before I mold it. Pattern I want to have on the top. So I'm making sure each one's deep enough so it looks nice when I go to antique it, it looks uniform. I wanted to do this tonight, so I said, you know what, I'll just go live while I'm doing it. People like to watch me work, so. And where else can you go and watch this all the time, right? All right, now. I got this area in between I need to fill with something, so. I'm just going to take a shading tool. I need the triangular one. filling all them voids. Now I'll go over this again so I didn't antique out any of the detail here. Raining here pretty good. Talkative crew laughing out loud. Seen my brother. Cool. Looks good. What's up? What's going on, Clip? Old bull, may I ask what you are making? I'm making this right here, but for $1.10, not a 112, with an O-Lite pocket on the side. And I'm going over these stamps again because I filled in the in-between areas. And I don't want to lose the detail on these because of it. This is a new pattern. I've never used this tool before. But I think it fits it just right. That's the top of the sheath where the knife goes in. This is, I'm making it for this knife right here. So it'll go in like that. It's about right there. So you can pull it out. And now I'm going to wet this whole thing and mold it over the whole knife. See that? Like that. So that's next. But I think I'm going to put a little charm around the edges with a little camo tool. Just a little guy if I can find one. So when I bend it over the edges, you'll see this coming up the edge. Add a little more character to it. Like I said, this is going to be done in turquoise, like the knife, and antiqued with black. So turquoise and black. And then I'm going to sell it, the whole knife and the sheath. And hopefully I'll get my sponsorship from O-Lite. They can send me one. I can put it in and sell the whole package. Cliff, you got to get with me and text me about what you wanted made. I can't remember what I was supposed to make you. Some leather. Text me exactly what it is and how you want it. That way I can go from there and I'll have it. I've got a piece of granite from countertop from a countertop builder. I actually do countertops myself, but I got connections with all the companies that supply me with granite and marble. So they just give me this piece for free. Marble or granite, usually what you want to carve leather on. There we go. That's it. Now, like I said, it's going to bend right here. So these camo tool will be on the bent vertical side. That's what the knife's going to go in right there. I think it's a cool pattern. Never used that tool before, so it's got a little shadowing inside there, up here and here, you can see. So, I got one more time I gotta do this part. There we go. I got one going in reverse right there. All right. That's it. Now, I'll mold it. I'm gonna mold it. Carving's done. I might I can actually carve where this O-Lite's going to if I wanted to. But I don't have to. I can do something totally different on that. That's a separate piece. See how I got it? It's two piece. So I'm gonna get these tools out of here. I'll just leave them here because I might carve more on the O-Lite part. Okay, now I gotta mold this. So I gotta get a piece of plywood. Talking active crew laughing out on. Yeah, well, you know, everybody else is in all the free giveaway sites right now, I think. Yep. And I don't care. I'm doing this. You guys are watching me, and you know. And that be it. In the water it goes. Okay. So that's right about here. lining it up with the knife itself. So we got the knife in the right spot. That seems to be it right there. See, I don't want to touch this area at all. Just where it molds around the knife now. So where the hell is my damn cord at? Where's it jammed under now? Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, now I got fucking dirt all over my fingers. Come on, man. Old Bo, welcome. Crispy Cracker, welcome. Paul Mills, what up? Milton. See, this is tricky getting it centered. Once I center it, I gotta mold it around it. And see, I don't really want to push anywhere on that pattern. Just where the knife is. I wanted the knife out a little more. There we go. Great. Dropping things on a dirty floor. Out of fucking staples. Damn. Sorry, I don't generally talk much when I'm making things, so I'll catch up with you in a bit. I pushed that leather in as I stapled, so I got enough to mold it around the knife. You can see it taking shape. And you can tell sometimes of course I ain't got my fucking tools with me. I put them somewhere and I don't know where. These fucking filthy pliers. I get it dirty out here, I just don't want to get it dirty where the sheath is. Who in the hell's texting me? Okay, Facebook interruptions. So you can see this takes quite some time. It's not something that's done fast. Especially if you want to get it right. This is what retains the knife in here when they get it molded perfectly, without putting a strap on it or a lid. So that looks pretty good. Even though the bolster's over there, it's not on enough angle. Oh, man. I want to push the knife over this way more. Shut up. The edge of the knife right there. So I gotta move this thing. Where is the edge of the top of the knife? Right there. That's the corner of it. That's where I want it, right there. Yeah. It won't look right if it's not centered. The pattern, anyway. Shut up, cat. You were just fucking out. I'm not playing these games with Mama. Let's go. Don't let this fucking cat back in. God. I let her out. She's wife comes down here. And, I don't want him out. Let him in. Put him back in. No, don't touch the fucking cat. The cat wants to be outside. Let him be outside. That's simple. Oh, that's a lot better. This knife and sheath is going to be available when I get done. And the combination is going to be about $425, so it's not going to be a cheap date. The knife alone is $350. And nobody buys it, it goes in my collection. That's simple. But there's a lot of fanatic buck 110 collectors on eBay. I know the guy that's got 275 buck 110s alone. Each one's different. And he just keeps buying them as he sees them. He might see this one and buy it. Okay, I don't think I can really do much more to that other than dry it now. Looking good. I'm at work listening to the live. Cool, Crispy. Built a cat house outside. Oh, I am, believe me. Underneath the porch, it's going to be a cat house. They're going to have shelves and things to climb on, all kinds of shit. Man, I'm burning up in here. I got to take off the skin. It was almost 80 degrees today, but it was chilly morning, so I had a sweater on top. I'm still not happy with this, so I'm going to work at it a little more. When I sew this too, after it dries, it'll shrink a little bit, and when I sew it, it'll be a tight pocket. But I think I'm happy with this right now. Just want to get this bottom edge to stay when I do this top edge. And I end up moving the knife. So I think this is going to have to do it. This is going to have to do it. The pattern looks centered, so that's a good deal. Reindeer antler and bone is about the smoothest thing you can use for molding leather. These plastic generic ones are okay, but nothing better than a good antler with a tip on it that can get in the corners. So I have to live with that. It's wet enough right now, it's like clay. I went to the post office today, and it was fucking 4:15 when I got there. It closed at 4 o'clock. I was like, what in the hell? Why are they closed? And I looked at my watch, and I'm like, oh, fuck. So, let me go into the post office again tomorrow. Mail off them hats and everything else. Okay, I like that. Because now, when I sew it, it'll tighten up even more. Okay, time to get the blowgun out. I'm just going to take this out of here. I got to get the noise maker going here. Oh, there it is. Otis, welcome. Barbara, welcome. But y'all didn't think I'd be going live tonight. I figured, you know what? When I'm making stuff, I might as well just go live. So I decided to go live. Guys, let me know where the giveaways are tonight, okay? What time about is the giveaway? I'll get in there a half an hour before it. $10:30, maybe 11? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, this is leather. I'll make my scribe for my cut. It's getting rock hard. I'll go get me a razor knife. Man, what the hell is on that knife? It's epoxy or some shit. Wow. Nobody's saying anything, huh? You got nothing to say tonight, guys? Just watching? Okay. I guess that's okay. I just want to let you know I'm paying attention. Okay, I think I can de-leatherman. I'm making a molded leather sheath for a $1.10. And it's going to have an O-Lite compartment on the side of it. Basically, I'm making this. This is the one I made for that $112. And the O-Lite goes in right there. This is for a 112. I'm making one for a 110 now. And this is a knife I'm going to be selling when I buff it out and get it shining. That I did out of opal light and turquoise. And I did a pinched fluted bolster in the front and a fluted bolster in the back. This bad boy will be for sale with this in combination for $425. So now I need to go. I got my lines around here. I need to sand this down. And then I can scribe out my cut line for my stitching. I'll be right back. You motherfucker, you. Okay, now. There it is. Now, I got trace around it for my Stetson line. That's for my Stetson line, see? That's where I'm going to punch my holes for my Stetson. Just picked up a cliff. Paul, howdy. What's a cliff? George Bush, welcome back. Joe Blukes, welcome. I got to make me a nice leather case for these tools. These are the expensive ones that I went out and bought. And finally got me a nice set. But so what I did, the 2.5 millimeter that came with the foam top, I traced out and cut a pocket for these to go in, so I can use the box for both sets. See here, this was the lid, so I traced out and cut this out to put these in here too. Works out nice. This is for doing my watch straps. That's 2.7 millimeters, and these are my 5.0 millimeter. Both of these sets are over $130. But you get what you pay for when it comes to these irons. The cheap ones don't last long. Maybe a year if you're lucky. These will last a long, long time. and they go in smoothly and come out smoothly. So they're worth the money, man. Now I'll punch these again once I get this glued to its base leather. So I don't have to go hog nuts on them now. Perfect. See how easily them things work, man. You get them cheap ones, they just don't want to work for you. So I'm gonna make me a nice leather case. I think I wanted to do that right away and I forgot. So I think I'm gonna do that next. Nice little roll-up case for one. Okay. That's ready for dyeing now. I can dye it. So I think I'm going to airbrush it. Yeah, I might do a darker fade and turquoise on the top to match this. Who's texting me now? Okay, I need to take a little smoke break here. Next, I'll be making this. This is all one piece, the whole back and this, and it rolls around. Okay. So I'm going to do it differently than how I did here. I'm going to make this piece roll all the way across so it's a smooth leather all the way through. I'm not going to stop it here like I did that one. I'm going to bring this piece all the way through. In doing that, it'll make it all nice leather on the backside as well. And then I can bring this over and center it instead of on the side here. But it doesn't matter because this lets your light flex a little. I think most O-Lites are 3/4 inch around like this. I got one in my other compartment. It's 1 inch. So I'm going to do it the 3/4 like that. You guys let me know. I won't know until O-Lite sends me some lights. You let me know, Clip. What's an O-Lite? 3/4, right? I'm gonna go behind me and turn Rob's dirty knives on. Where in the damn is my mouse at? Great. Great. I don't have no mouse. What the hell? Well, that's just darn it, dandy. I gotta put a battery in it or what? Triple A's? Come on, man. Now I gotta find a damn battery. I think I know where one's at. My mouse ain't working. I need a battery. Steal one from one flashlight and put it in there, I guess. There we go. We got it, by golly. It was a dead battery.
Another one, it's probably going to be a future. It will be a future giveaway for a big milestone. Is going to be this. This is the Aurora knife and tool. This is the truffles.
Okay.
2.0. And this is with Colin's Crazy Creations anodization on here. Love this thing. This is so. After you put skips in there and you tune it just right, this thing's just been so fantastic. It was one of those, like when I met him at Lake Joe, Texas, he had this out and he felt he didn't really want to have it out because it was sticking and the action wasn't great. And he was like, kind of like, you could tell like, he's like, this is not quite a good reflection of our knives. And then he knew that like I fix knives a little bit, you know, I kind of do a little thing here and there. He said, if you could get it, and I did, it got working perfect. No issues whatsoever. So now it's going to be an awesome giveaway for the channel at some point. The same with this. This had a little stick, and I fixed how the liner's set. That got rid of my stick on this one as well. So that's always fun. All right. Now I want to clear this off, and I want to share with you on tack knives. I don't know much about tack knives. Any of you guys are you guys familiar with tack knives? So let me know. I'm going to move a few of these off because I do want to share a couple of things. Second. Oh, one thing I forgot to share with you. Look at my Lamia. I don't know if you noticed. This had a really
Okay.
blasted kind of looked very much like this.
You
And
don't
I saw a
know.
lot of people,
I'm pretty sure they're
look like
3/4.
more like the scales, and I kind of thought, I don't know if I like that, right? And so I did a very light flitzing on this just to kind of pull out that, and you can feel more of the texture now, which I personally prefer. And because I did the jimping on here, I ended up cleaning this out. It's real dirty. The action wasn't as nice as I had really wanted it. It was kind of sticking a little bit, and so once I did that, I decided to kind of blitz this a little bit. And I like the way this looks kind of better. It's not the high polish one. I think they call it the nature one or something like that. I know the some of the other tips you guys have the other ones, but I don't know. I like that. I like it. It's just enough real polish to kind of give it a little character as far as I'm concerned. Still one of my favorite knives. I really enjoy my Lamian. Surprisingly, this is just a really great fidgety carry. And then once I made it a top flipper, it's a lot of fun. I always feel like this should have been a top flipper. What else do we have? Of course, I've been enjoying carrying my probably gonna be my top two knives. This is my Rob Johnson's movie cedar. I sold my cedar at the Blade Show for this, and I'm glad I did. This is definitely probably not the next in my top 10 as far as my knives. So I did clean this recently and tuned it, and I thought I just made it a little bit too tight because it's not drop shutty as it was before. Now, if you press the button, it's absolutely drop shutty, right? So like if you deal with like a button lock, it's absolutely drop shutty. But it's not that liner lock drop shutty that I like. But it's still it's actually perfect for a button. So really like the size of this guy. This one's a lot of fun. And I love this is a brand new notepad that we came out with. So this is alright. Again, thank you. If it's okay. I know I mentioned it in at least the unboxing video if it was okay to mention who gave me this. I just didn't know if that was okay or not. Some people are very, they don't want others, they want to be quiet about it. But these are some fun fixed blades I very much enjoyed.
It's got green in it.
Share with you
Green and turquoise, so maybe I'll put aqua
videos on.
green.
I think I published one of the videos already. I might have. I don't know. I can't remember. But I'm just excited to get another 80.
The green combination.
Some rock scale designs.
It's got white in there too. Maybe I'll antique it in white.
I really like this little knife guy here. I don't know if you saw that. Beautiful. Oh, one thing I did on this guy, just so you know, I polished the blade a little bit. These tend to come a little more. I like the polished stone wash look. I mean, still stone wash, but it just looks a little shinier. I kind of like that look, so I did that. As with anything that's a phosphor bonds, if you let it sit, it's not a Alright, so something we saw this week was we saw the Everburn. This is a cool knife. I met this guy, I think, 2 blade shows ago, and he was still making these as a prototype. I think this is Knife Nerdery, Kevin's knife. I believe December 17th, correct me if you're still here. But this is a million on this thing. It is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. A gorgeous knife. I really like that. Find one of them. I guess I'll do it. Angel, that's all of you guys do. I didn't go over the solid one, though. But yeah, the action on this is just really phenomenal. They're just very nice.
How's that look?
Now this is the Skeletons version. And I think this is
Just a touch of turquoise on the top, aqua green around the sides.
But it's called the. Oh, somebody help me out here.
I think I'm gonna do
Matt Conklin, how are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you, man.
a black on the bottom, so it don't look so feminine.
I don't know if anybody knows. I know I dropped a short on this, I think, today. Brimwolf. The Brimwolf. Yeah, that's what it is. The Brimwolf. Thank you.
Just picked up a Buck 112's Founders Edition. Problem is it's 92, never been opened, and I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, the Brimwolf.
I'll take it out, man.
154 Brimwolf.
If it's a limited edition, it'll only get rarer and rarer, and regardless if it's been opened, it's still gonna fetch a premium price in 20 years.
And it spelled it Shelly knife. That's interesting.
Open it up, play with it. Just keep everything intact perfectly.
I don't know. It's been one of those weeks where I gotta be honest with you, I'm just excited to get
Little touch of turquoise on the top, aqua green around the sides.
But this is really cool. I remember when
I'm thinking about fading black in where the stitch line is.
It was a lot lighter. This this is really, really nice. Really, really nice. I love, this is like a brass back spacer. And matter of fact, I think this was the very knife, because I was sitting with Kevin from Knife Nerdery and the gentleman from Brimwolf, and we were looking at this, talking about the knife. Remember, it was a late night in the pit, but really, really cool. You got to get a little low down here because that detent's right on there. But very, very interesting. So that's a fun one. Then I got Sever 7 allowed me to check out his absolute favorite knife of all time. I got a chance to check out the first, I think it was the first or second Unkovsky that Unkovsky made. And then this is something that Sever has been really doing for a very long time. I love the Zerkitite. I believe that's Zerkitite. It looks like Zerkitite. It could be Timascus, but it looks like there's enough dark to be Zerkitite. And I love that kind of really rough finish there. All handmade, right? And then look at that milling on the inside, the anodization that they did. I don't know if you can see that. Here, can you see the little anodization with the kind of cross milling there? And then this is also a Zerkitite thumb stud. This thing is beautiful. Look at that hand set finished full flat grind, absolutely gorgeous. And the action, I believe this is on Kodiak Edge is ridiculous. Just a really outstanding knife. Action is great. Thumb studs, I'm not a barrel fan. It works okay. I would if this. I could order this strip and I would ask it to round those edges just a little bit for my big little fingers, because that's right at that point where it gets in between. If you think fingers are a little thinner, you can down lower than your hand, or you've got the great finger fingers, you go down up higher. It gets right in that very tip area, and if you finger this for a little bit, it gets a little uncomfortable. But man, that action is it's a beautiful knife. And this is from Czech Republic, full custom knife thing, everything's hands down on this thing. This is up there, right? Just really quite amazing, beautifully done. I understand why this is Derek's favorite knife of all time. Action is just really phenomenal on this thing. Beautiful. And the easy way to live with it, right? Really rich around there. Gorgeous, gorgeous knife. You get the full dress, all sorts of stuff. I think it's just stunning. Then I got a chance. We can talk about it here. I will have a review when I can publish it. He'll let me know when it gets closer to Blade Show, but I did get a chance to look at.
Okay, I love that little black shadow where the creases are.
This thing is really, really cool. I like this. I like the look of it. When he first got it, he was a little worried about what things I would say about it.
Now, like I said, I'll antique this all on top in black.
I would have noticed too. He did say he would like to see a little extra line.
I think that looks good, don't you all think?
Close to production run, they're not going to do that at this point. That's fair. I get that. It still works. Now, the good thing is about a knife like this, I can get my own chicken on it because I want to get one.
If you do leather work, you gotta have a airbrush, man. You gotta have an airbrush.
Finger reverse blade because it's beautiful hollow grind. It's a robust, nice thick blade with a beautiful hollow grind. Comes a nice pokey tip. This is almost I don't know what you call it. A tanto, sort of a Japanese traditional tanto. I love the contoured scales. Really nice. I love the clip in there.
Shut up, Rob.
Nice roundedness all the way around. I think it's got some nice jimping. It's kind of like a hard tanto. We call it a harpoon tanto.
So I think it'll go good with this knife, huh?
Good access for the liner lock. You can see that with some nice milling and texture on there.
Boom.
This is a stiff one though. This is a stiff. So it's those of you guys who like really, really crunchy, crispy, extra frozen, super tough detents. This one is a tough detent. Now, for some people, they're gonna be like, it's just right. For a front flipper, I always like it to be a little bit softer for a front flipper. I mean, I can still see we still do it. Yeah, I can still do the reach around on this. It's not as easy. It's not bad, but I would the detent. I think it's a smart tool. For people who love to do forwards, it's nice. You're gonna enjoy that. If you're not a front flipper, I get it. But the front flipper works. But if you like that fidget a lot with this, I will too. And that's okay. I always like to tune. If you have a good front flipper, I like to tune for that predominantly. This is my personal preference. Not everybody's, but it is my personal preference. And of course, you can do the slow roll. really nice design. I love this design of the milling here. That is just really unique. And I think Derek came up with that design himself. Very impressed with that. Beautifully chamfered all the way around. A lot of little details that I kept an eye out for. And then he's done really well, worked with Couture to get this really nailed down. I feel like this is it's going to be a solid night.
Okay, that's done.
It reminds me a little bit of the Brian Brown Raptor, but there's more width here, so there's more presentation. You get a more
Okay, now to make the base.
and it's not as thin all the way back. So you've got a nice.
I'm doing this all out of my head, by the way. No pattern.
Little jimping here, you can really lock in for a nice tight grip or whatever. So, yeah, this is cool. Couture. It's a collab, not an OEM. Okay, it's a collab, not an OEM. Yeah, thank you.
I didn't want to make a pattern for this one because I knew I wanted to change it. Like I said, I want to make this wraparound for this O-Lite to be one piece. So this gets sewn onto that one piece, and then it wraps around the light, and it'll come all the way back, like I said, to the other side, unlike it is now, see? And then I'll sew this centered on this back piece before I glue it together and sew everything together.
This is where
so
kind of like where a knife maker will work with a OEM and they'll design it and what have you.
One solid piece,
that, right? You don't have to absorb as much of the risk of the costs, but also you don't always get as much say in certain things. Sometimes they kind of can override some things. So it's give or take. Yeah. So Wyvern, So Wyvern's doing an OEM, just like it's kind of like Leon Law. He does the Eutectic. He OEMs with Riot.
This is my back piece
for himself, right? And then he'll sell to other places.
And
so you'll see folks like that.
I was thinking about putting this back here and putting a light in the front.
Impressed with it. I don't know what you guys think about
because I like this. This angle can be up in front too.
Hey, Rachel Jordan, what's up? How are you?
I don't want it straight up and down. I want it on an angle just like that.
Let me see. Did I miss anybody else saying?
So
let me just make sure I did not miss other things. Barbie EDC girl, Twisted says no. I think I'm good.
So and get me a pencil and trace out what I'm going to do here.
Hey, Crow's Blades, what's up? How are you? I don't think I said hello to you. I know I said hello to Ron Crow, but I don't think I said hello to Crow's Blades, so welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Matt, I think I said hello to you. And I said hello to James. Wyvern Kodiak, I did not say hello to you guys, even though you were here helping me out and correcting me. Hello, Wyvern Kodiak. How are you guys? Hopefully you're doing well. I can't wait.
Kodiak.
He's got a prototype coming out. Probably be making the rounds, so that'll be a fun knife to check out. I love the blade shape. The more and more I look at it, the more and more I want to look at it.
I carried this today.
That's a good thing. It's one of those things where you look at it and you go.
Last few days I've been carrying it.
I really want to get my hands on that.
I got my tactical pen in it, see?
Nice,
and my extra knife.
That's good.
American Velcro patch on it. My wallet inside of it, and my O-Lite and everything else inside of there.
I will be finishing up my reviews and then shipping out the
okay. I gotta get a pencil.
Triple X 8020. That's been a blast to get to check out. That thing is so overbuilt. Would I ever buy one and use one? Probably not. To be fair, it's too big. But it was fun to handle. It was hilarious to handle. It's a cool knife. People who love big knives, you're gonna love this. It's one.
And of course, this one's always on me.
Honestly, if I was to buy an overbuilt knife, that I do. That's the one I would do because it's good. It's just solid. It's
and this is my pocket.
It's very solid. It's not like overbuilt for the sake of overbuilt. I mean, it is overbuilt for the sake of overbuilt, but it's functional. It's functional overbuilt. So I like that. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome, man. Matt Coughlin saying hello. Hey, Matt, how are you? Welcome. I thought I said hello to you, but if I didn't, hello. Dragoon LSK,
come on,
for 15 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Hold on. Let's go here. 15 hours.
Okay.
15 months.
So,
Familia.
I get that right angle there. That looks about right.
Days and 15 months. Wow. Got it down to the hours and days. That's cool, man. That's cool. All right, so we're 15 months. So let me get the right kazoo. I have to think this through. Remember myself there. All right, but Dragoon LSK, thank you for being a nerdiness enthusiast for 15 months. This kazoo salute is for you.
I don't know where he gets that stupid sound at. Do 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 do. He fucking kills me. All right. Now here's the deal.
Member for the last 15 months. Appreciate you. And then we got Raccoon Tactical member for 23 months.
That's gonna come around and wrap around the light.
Yes, sir. Now that's a excuse me. Sorry. Appreciate you being a member for the last 23 months. Hi, Rob. Hi, back at you, Raccoon Tactical. Appreciate you.
Solid piece.
Let me do the correct kazoo salute here. Remember.
So instead of sewing it there, having that fold there, I'm gonna have the fold in the front, just like I'm gonna have the fold in the front instead of in the back. It's gonna wrap around and fold in the front, so there'll be a stitch line here, stitch line there, or a fold here, unlike it is now. So it's gonna be in reverse. So there's my pattern right there. And I'll trace this out.
Appreciate you. Bradford Digital member for 23 months.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. What's up?
Your mom's on the phone.
Who?
Your mom.
My mom?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Apparently, it might be helping others. So
hello.
it's the gift that keeps on giving, right? So I'm glad I was.
We have poison sumac.
On me?
Yeah.
No, why?
Me to check out some things.
I thought a video on
that's a
Facebook,
no-brainer.
and you said you had poison sumac.
I did. Tell me what video that is, because I haven't had sumac in
fix things and figure out things.
5 years.
Make it even better. So
Oh,
I wonder.
that Facebook was from 5 years ago?
got here
Yeah.
today along with the other.
I wonder how you do a video call. Hey, honey, can I do a video call and show your mom the kittens?
Nice.
Yeah.
How can I do that?
Buy the phosphor bronze washers. You know what you lay down. You don't use it.
Claudia can't receive video calls right now. She can't receive them.
Oh.
So hang up and call her on Facebook.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, call her on Facebook and do video on Facebook.
I'll just do a video. I can do a video and then send it to you. Oh my God.
Pretty well. So, but man, I am glad. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So, my kazoo salute for you. Here we go.
The Bozo Show. Can't see nothing. Can you now? Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you for being a member for the last 23 months. Appreciate you being a nerdy knives uber nerd. I'm very appreciative, man. Thank you. And I'm glad I can help out. And thank you so much for letting me check those knives out. I'm super humbled by that. That's I still got one more review coming on one of them. It's nice to be ahead on content, especially with my wife. You know, things that happen. Thank goodness that I was ahead. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of
Templates, circle templates. They work wonderful.
So, super grateful for that. But that's I definitely am putting.
Generally, you'll do this by making a pattern.
On my,
You make these circles tangent. That's what all you got to do. Tangent means where two arcs come together, the opposite directions. This one goes like that. That one goes like this. You got two circles here. Right? Two circles. Where this circle meets that circle and goes in the opposite direction. Boom, boom. That point is called the tangent point. That's a geometric term for architects. We got to put in a tangent curved foyer or a tangent curved countertop or whatever the builder's doing. But that's a geometric term where two arcs in the opposite directions meet. Right there is the tangent.
Tonto long pointy kind
Right
of
here's the
thing.
tangent.
I wasn't sure
Right
if I
there is
could
a
like it or
tangent.
not, and I did. I really like it. But man, I gotta tell you, this is the
I can
version
hear
of
the
that
kazoo
that
even
I really
on
dig.
Gordon's
Even though it's a little
stream.
wide, this is just a nice PC size.
Yeah.
And
Your
then
stream and his stream,
skips
right?
in this puppy,
Look at honey.
oh buddy,
Pretty.
skips in this thing
Turquoise
would be
for this knife.
That's
ridiculous.
nice.
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm hoping seven. Derek might
Yeah.
allow me to put skips in.
Oh,
He
there's
has
the
no
other
plans.
mama.
Okay, now
Skips are in here.
Let's take
I can
pictures
pretty
of
much
Patches
tell.
babies. Oh my goodness.
if I'm doing that
Yeah.
on an angle like that now, not straight up and down,
It's so big.
But
I can
man,
actually
this
do
is
my
gonna
light
be
on an angle too if I wanted
like
to.
Custom. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one.
What's wrong with that, folks?
I'm a big fan.
What's wrong with going?
You be on a roll. Thanks, man. I
What's
appreciate
wrong
it.
with
Ralph Robinson? There we go. Love you guys and gals. So much love.
not going through that? I mean, I can still go
Have a
straight.
good
I
and
think I
safe
will.
evening. Luck on the giveaways. Good night. Twisted says appreciate you.
So I'm gonna
My sister does not hate me.
Oh, good.
put this here like it's straight.
Well, the reason I know is
If you guys
because
are interested in those,
when my
Boom,
telephone
boom,
was down,
boom.
just
face
because you
down
think they're
on the
cool,
table and it was ringing.
some people who win giveaways
My
might
mom's
not
killing me,
want to
man.
do things, right? But they might still be selling them if you're interested. So just
You
reach
see
out
how
to
that
them.
looks?
That's of interest to any of you guys. All right. All right. Yeah. Good night, Twisted says, laughing my butt off. I'm working a 15. Oh, you're working a 15-hour days.
Well,
I've had
that top
those.
part.
And I remember when I was putting in 70, 80 hours a week, it was just not fun. It was exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. I always said I was sowing seed for the future. I'd like to say I was, but I don't know if I was. But there you go. All right, see you. Ralph, how do you get those tiny circle above the letter A? Oh, Ralph Robinson. Let's see here. What did he do with his name? Oh, the above the A? That's actually, in Danish it's called an R, or in German it's like it's not an umlaut A, but
Oh,
it's
I must have used this when I did this wrap.
the way you
It's the
pronounce
exact
that
same
in
size.
Danish, it's like an aw, not like a or a. It's an aw, like father. Like that's how you pronounce it. So it's a different type of. It's different than an A. So it's kind of a foreign one. If that's the one you're talking about, A with a circle on top. I don't know. Maybe you're not talking about that. I totally went down, a squirrel. All right. Let's pretend I just didn't go.
He's
there.
rattling on,
All
ain't he?
right. Which, to be honest, is what I see a lot. Someone will win and then hit multiple wins. Shoot Beekeeper won both the sub and the members giveaway on G-Ball in the same stream the other night. Wow.
Okay.
Hey, there's a couple of folks.
And you know what I
who
could
actually
do?
won 3 times. One who won 3 times.
I want
and
smooth
don't know
leather
if they
throughout
were
it.
here all 3 times. I don't think
Man.
they were. It killed me. I did send them some stickers and stuff that was early in the live stream. I couldn't keep up with that now, but man, yeah, it's and then there's me. I never win.
Choices.
I mean, I've been following MC for over 6 years now. I'm pretty sure. I knew him when he had like 16 or 18,000 subscribers. So, yeah, there you go. Daniel M. Howdy all listening at work. Cheers, man. Appreciate you listening in. Thanks so much. Hopefully,
I'm gonna
work is
bend
going
that. It's
well
gonna
for
be
you.
bent right here.
Hopefully, this makes it a little bit, happier, a little cooler. Hopefully, maybe less annoying. I don't know. We'll say that. All right. We're gonna keep going. Gibzilla, hey everyone, what's up? What's up, Gibzilla?
Okay, I got plenty.
Appreciate
I
you.
got
Thanks
plenty.
for
I got
joining
plenty.
tonight. Malcolm Holt, hey peeps.
So it's gonna
Hey,
be bent
Malcolm,
right
appreciate
there.
you being here. Thanks for joining. Mo, Patty EC,
So,
what's up? Trish?
I'll have
How are
enough to
you?
go around the O-Lite and then
Welcome.
back
I
to
got
this.
your box.
And then I'll just cut a nice little
packaged and ready to go back
decorative
to
seam
you.
in it. So,
So I think you'll be very excited
that'll be fine.
with it. I'm pretty sure.
but
So,
I got to decide how I want to make this
alright.
top.
Let's see here. We got DC.
That's gonna be here.
55 had an auto A10 with carbon
I
fiber.
think that'll be
disappeared
fine.
Off the work bench at camp. Oh man,
I'm
that's a
gonna go.
bummer. That's a real bummer. Did y'all hear it? I think there is the 8015 or 8010. They're going to make a mini version of that. I heard somebody talk about that. I don't know.
I got a power loss, folks. Oh boy, where's my light? Fucking ComEd, what the hell are they doing? Hold on. Wow. And then I took my flashlight battery out. Come on, ComEd. Are you kidding me? Well, folks, guess what? Well, there's some light. I better plug my phone in because I know it's going to go dead if I don't. That was crazy, man. They must be switching turbines. All right. Let's cut this out. I'm going to cut this beyond the line here in this. Glue it together, and then I'll cut the slack off once it's glued together. Past the line. This can be on the line. Oh, there we go again. Son of a bitch. Where's my flashlight at now? Fucking ComEd, man. My shit's gonna die if I don't get it plugged in and keep it plugged in. Give me a light down here, will you? What the hell is ComEd doing? It ain't even raining out.
Right? You got a candle or something else down here too?
Huh?
Do you have any more lanterns? Because that one was on the patio all night with the power button on. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Well, maybe the lights will get turned back on by then.
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully.
Holy shit. Now, why is this thing going out? Oh, because of my Wi-Fi. Yeah. I don't have a chip in that, so I hope you all can see me. I can't control ComEd. Sorry about that, folks. Power outage. And I can't read the chat unless I look at the back of my phone, so you're going to have to bear with me. Hopefully they'll get it back on. At least you can see what I'm doing somewhat. So it looks like I'm out of Rob's Nerdy Knives contest if they don't put the power back on. Let there be light, and then there wasn't light. All right, this goes right there. Where's my O-Lite at now? What the hell did I do with it? Hold on, folks. There it is. This is where the light's going right here. This will get folded over. So now, I think what I'm going to do is cut me some leather here. And you know what I mean? I might double this up and make this back, put some slots in it for a belt loop. That would be the best logical thing to do. And it'll make it stronger, and it'll make it 3 layers of leather thick. I got to come up with a better idea. this and this should have been all molded out of one piece of leather, but that's, you know, a lot of effing around. So I could do this in reverse like I did, and then just, let me think. Do this in reverse. I don't want this bare leather showing here, is what I'm getting at. Tornado warning alerts while I was trying to take a nap. I guess you can't silence those. Nope. For a minute, I probably jinxed you. Let me see where my fucking phone's at, man. %55. Well, at least I got some power on the phone for a while. Hopefully in the next half hour they'll have the lights back in. So, yeah, I'm going to have the raw leather in the back. But just like I did this one. Come around. And then I'm going to make this come that way and just sew it right here. So this will go straight. That's what I need to do. So to do that, I need some more leather here. So I can see what I'm doing here. And I'll just turn this thing. I'll keep this thing like that. Yeah. All right. And I'll just trace this out. Make it a little bit longer. Where the hell's my pencil at? Where's my pencil, Barbara? It's in my... Oh, I dropped it. It's in my hat. Like a carpenter always had it. So I'll just trace this out. Okay. Man, I can barely see that too. Holy shit. I need to get a pen. I happen to have my tactical set right here. My tactical air grade leather. Like aircraft grade aluminum. This thing's got to be spot on. Okay. And this is getting cut long anyway. There we go. I can't read the chat yet, guys. Sorry. Just cutting this out. Huh. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything here, really, in a little bit. Okay. Okay, right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I gotta. That'll be right here. I cut that out wide enough, that's for sure. That's where that's going. Okay. Check out the chat log here. Gonna cant the wrong way. Cant the wrong way. Not if you're right-handed, it ain't. You're right-handed. This is right-handed right here. And if you're left-handed, you're out of luck. This is gonna on the light. I'm gonna wet this and wrap it around that light. But I wanted to. I don't know. I'll just do a trial run here. Oh, neighbor's got a generator going. I gotta buy me a generator. You know what? I got one. I got a generator. I can turn that son of a bitch on and light the shop up. If he's all want to have patience with me. Get some cords running here for this light overhead light of mine. It plugs in, so I can just plug it in and plug my Wi-Fi and TV upstairs in off of it. I got my camper generator. It's got 4 plugs on it. I just run one heavy duty extension cord into the house. I'll go through all that and the fucking lights will come on. You watch. All right, let's see what we can do here. So I'm gonna. What I need to do is put this on. I shouldn't have wetted this part, but it is what it is. I should have just wetted from here over. But I'll put some clamps on this. Wrap this around the light right here. Man, I could put a key ring thing right there, couldn't I? For keys. This thing will all be decked out. Look at it, I'm getting that damn stain on it from my fucking gloves. Gotta be shitting me, man. It's gonna get stained anyway, so it doesn't matter. Still, now that I know that this is here and this is here, I'm gonna go get my generator and turn it on. put my overhead light on, and she can plug the fridge in and the Wi-Fi and television. That's what we use for the camper. So this goes right here. Just like that. I love that Kent. But yeah, I could put a key fob end on here, you know what I mean? What do you say? Michael Jackson, that you? Yeah, no, it's not Kent in the wrong way if you're right-handed. This is right-handed right now. Here's my right hand. Here's my left hand. That's right-handed. Now, if I want to stamp this, I can put a line down the middle. I might just do, I like to have 2 lines of that and flowers again, but I think I'm just going to do 1. So I think I'm going to do just 1. Can't even see that line. I'm gonna get that generator turned on so I can light the shop up. And you can plug in your fridge and the Wi-Fi and TV off of it.
Hi, babies. I gotta find the lighter. You know, the long one? Where's the long lighter?
The long lighter?
It's like a, you know, like lighting grills and that, you know, the long one. So I can light these candles.
There's one of mine.
I can't find the one we use.
Sure it works.
Okay, don't.
But I also got this. Look out. He's like, what the hell's going on in here?
I know, it's pitch black. This is
He's
terrible.
like, this is terrible.
This is terrible.
This can reach him?
No, it's like a sconce with a real tall. Don't keep using it.
Yeah, it'll work.
It might run out. Watch out, babies.
All right.
Watch out for the kittens.
I hate to say this, folks, but I'm going to go get my generator running. It might take me about 10 minutes.
Go, babies. Go.
You want a cord up there for your Wi-Fi and TV?
No.
Okay, well, I need the Wi-Fi. Hey!
End your live and deal with it.
Yeah, I got to stare at the damn phone every time I want to look at the chat. It's a lot harder than said. I'm going to hook the Wi-Fi up, too. Michael Jackson. Okay, Cliff and Paul and Barbara, you guys keep everybody entertained while I get the generator turned on. And I'll be back. I'll leave this light here on while I'm gone. You can explain to everybody what's going on here. Somebody comes in new, and tell them that I do make these for people, so if they ask. Light. Like a normal person. Push the button in. Pull it. You're not pulling hard enough. Look out. I knew you would. Be back, folks. Now my fucking flashlight's gonna die. You got another one? Give me yours. Why don't you keep things charged? Mine ain't charged either.
Where's your phone? It's gonna die instantly.
No, I got the fucking live phone on the phone.
You need to end the live and
Oh,
deal with
God.
a power outage.
Okay, I'm gonna plug your phone in. Wow, we both got chargeable lighters, or lights here. Nobody's got one of them charged. I gotta go charge it in the truck now. Man. my truck keys. Showing this off all day today. Tomorrow I fire up the forge. Be right back. Oh, come on, cat. You can't go up there. No.
Hey, put it back in the garage.
course not. Okay, I got not enough cord yet. Hold on. Look out. Get off the fucking cord.
I'm not on the cord.
Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
pulling it up.
I'm sorry, honey. I was pulling the wrong end. All right, be right with you. I'm gonna get that yellow cord. We're gonna run upstairs, turn the TV and the Wi-Fi on.
There's a cord here. I can put the light on right here.
Okay.
Hey, baby, get back. Get back, sweetheart. Yeah, the power's out. I know, it's power. Power's out.
There we go. Let there be light.
There you go. Now you can see.
Okay. Thank God we got a camper generator, huh? And we paid off our camper too. That ain't that cool? All right.
Hi, baby. I know it's dark now.
Got my title in the mail today, in fact.
Oh, good. I can have my lantern back.
Take that.
Yay.
Now,
Well, don't worry about the fridge. They said the power's gonna come on at 11:15.
11:15.
It's
That's
an
an hour
hour.
and 15. So
Yeah, we
I
don't-
need it now. I want to run it up there.
For you, I don't need the
I
power.
know. I'm gonna run it up there for the fucking Wi-Fi.
Oh, I forgot about that. Don't trip, honey. Here, keep this. Here. Go.
Plug the Wi-Fi, the TV in, and that light. Okay. Okay, folks, I just got to plug in one more cord. My wife got the Wi-Fi going. Sorry about that. What's up, Kenny? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get another cord on my computer so I can turn it back on. Okay. What? What was what? Hold on. Wow. Hey, sir. Where's my computer at? Why it ain't plugged in? Where the hell do I got to plug that in? Okay. All right. Oh my God, she says. Oh my God. What light came on?
Stay. I'm trying to take the dog out.
Oh.
And it's pitch black. I'm scared.
Oh my God, I gotta charge this thing. But I gotta use it for this. Alright. That's wet still. Alright, now I know where I can stamp this. Then I gotta see if I can fucking clean it off because it's dirty from not seeing what the hell I'm doing. It don't really matter. I mean, that's turquoise. It's gonna get stained turquoise, so. Is the Wi-Fi on? Huh?
What?
Is the Wi-Fi on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it chiming on my notebook. I just gotta reverse my notebook now so I can see what everybody's saying. Back. Live. My live. Well, let's go. Let's get back to my live. Videos. Live. Back to my live. Live chat. There we go. I can see the chat. All right, folks. Sorry about that, man. Just shit happens with comment out here. Somebody either hit a, hit something or. Okay, where's my stamp? This is the one I'm using. I might do more than one row of this. Now, what did I do? I went down with this. Okay. Man, is that wet. Little too wet. Shit. Come on, man. Nothing's fucking plugged in or what? Nope. Nothing has power to the plug. That's what the problem is. Can't stamp this. It's too damn wet. It is what it is tonight, folks. Sorry about that. All right, let's turn it on. How about it, huh? What happened to my computer screen? Come on, man. Where's my computer screen? Come on. Turn on. On a this. Well, I'm sure his drawing's over with anyway. So the hell with it. The hell with it. Pardon me, Lord, for I have sinned. I'm on my generator now. At least I got a light. Good thing I'm staying in this turquoise, huh? I'm glad it's the turquoise that got on there instead of that black dye. And you know what, too? I got to do these edges. I'm going to have a hard time doing them. I'm going to have a hard time doing them when this thing's molded together. Just from here, all the way around there, and then from here to there. Well, I can get this whenever, but this and all of that and this make it a hell of a lot easier. I had a power outage. I had to get the generator going. This thing's drenched. I'm gonna have to let it sit a while, I guess. Here's what I did so far. I molded the sheath for this Buck 110 mod I did. This is going to be for sale, the knife and the sheath and everything. Who's all here since they're gone? Let me get a roll count, please. I want to know who's still with me. After that BS I had to go through. Who's all here? Nobody hear me or what? Cliff was here. Did Bees have his drawing yet? I can't get my damn computer on. Come on, turn on, man. Come on, Mom. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, sitting in my ass. I guess it really works on me. You go here. Cliff was here, the new viewer for Arkansas. Cool. Welcome to my channel. Where'd Barbara go? Where'd Paul go? Where'd everybody go, man? Talk to me. Let's go. You don't have to be here. I just want to know who's here. Why don't you just put me in the drawing for Rob's Nerdy Knives, will you? Tell him I had a power outage. I should have got in it before I lost power. All right, let me see if I can carve this. That looks a lot better. Still needs to be a little drier. Fuck, man. At least I got light and power, man. That's all that matters. Good old generator. My parents got a $10,000 diesel backup generator for their house. And they gave me a brand new camper generator since they don't need it anymore. And I was like, I'll take it. I need one for my camper. And for this situation, wife's a diabetic. We got to keep that insulin, you know. Now, why isn't this putting a crown in the front here? What's up with that? Ah, son of a bitch. Looks crooked than shit. Telling you what. Come on, man. What in the fuck is the problem here? I get frustrated easy, can't you tell? Don't want this thing to look like shit. I'm going to be selling it. That was a little to love. I tell you what. Whatever. Is what it is. Look at how crooked that is. You know what? I'm just going to do something entirely different. Hi, kitty. background. It's gone. Mistake's gone. Now, let me see if I can't do this. I'll mess it all up again. I want that thing to go up. I'm going to start in the middle here. Let me see here. 1, 2. That's good. All right. That's what I need to be doing right there. I was starting the stamp wrong and it was screwing me up. I got it now. I'll put it on each side. There. That side. Now I'll do this side. So that was there. That means this one has to be right there. I'm always have to bug you. I'm from Scotland. Well, welcome, Scotland. Welcome to the show. Please join and subscribe and like this video and tell all your friends in Scotland you got an opportunity to be on the best live of the whole knife community. So I think I'm just going to carry it through instead of putting a border on it. I hope I would have got it straighter. There we go. That's what I'm going to do right there. But let me put this camo in everything and show you. Don't know why my computer monitor ain't coming on. Another hour. They said the power will be back on. So you know me, I'll be live for another 4 hours after that. There it is. That's all I'm gonna do for this part that goes around the light. We got that same pattern that's on the knife sheath. With that. Now if I wanted to, just for shits and giggles, we can really match it by doing this. I've got plenty of room here, but I think that's gonna look hokey, so I'm gonna leave it off. I think it looks good the way it is. All right, where's that O-Lite at I had? Here it is. This is still wet enough. I bet I can bend it. Yep. But I got to do my edges first. That's right. I got to do my edges first. In order to do that, I got to dry the fucking thing. I don't think I can cut it elsewise. Might if I go fast enough. Yeah, good deal. Good deal. Drying up. I could slick it while I'm at it since it's already wet. There. Good deal. You know the frustration? It's what? Just enough to do this, just enough to bend it. It'll work out nice. Again, all the edges will be black, so you won't see none of that bullshit. It'll turn out perfect. I don't know why that was leaving a mark. This is all going to get cut again. There we go. Put my flashlight in here. Far down as I can go. Where's my scissors disappeared to now? On the damn table over there, but. No signal. You fucking bitch. Alright. Okay. Where the hell did my lighter disappear to now? Wow. You guys are just hanging out with me, basically. I'm doing my own thing. At least I got light and power in here. There's my scissors right in front of Barbara. Come on, man. Where's Barbara when you need her? She disappear or what? I don't care if she's here or not. I'm just saying. She never answered me when I asked for a roll call. Okay, now I need to clamp this together somewhat. I need to dry it so it don't fucking mar it up when I clamp it. But now I got to sew on my belt loop here first. I'm going to sew it to this piece, not through both. And then this will get sewn here. The sheath will get sewn all the way around, and it's a done deal. That worked out nice. It's working out nice so far, guys. And this is a right-handed cant, so in case you're wondering, Clip. So this comes up about right there and there. This all gets cut again. And you know what? As long as I'm at it, I mean, I'll charge $450 instead of $425. I'll put a key fob on here. Why not, right? You got some extra space. Make it all work. A hanging key fob, key ring down here. Right in that cutout. What do you think of that? Crispy Cracker still here? Cool. Look, I lost half of y'all when I had this power outage. So, best thing for me to do is just to dry this. I mean, I got room to come closer here, but I got that curve already cut for that, so I'm just going to leave it right where it is. I could put my backwood leather stamp right there, but nah, I'll put that in the back. The back of the belt loop. Yeah, I do too. It matches the knife, that's why I want it. Turquoise, aqua green, and black. This is the custom knife I did. It's got a pinched fluted bolster in the front and a fluted bolster in the back. I got the half moon carving on the spine, and this is turquoise and O-Lite in clear resin. So I gotta sand it, buff it yet, so it polishes up like glass. I'm getting it done to put on my eBay store for whoever loves to collect buck 110 knives. They go generally fast because there's a lot of people in the knife community that are unheard of on these lives that buy the shit out of custom bucks, any and every custom buck. Like I said, I know a fellow with over 275 of them. But yeah, it's gonna look good. I'm gonna put a key fob on here. I could figure that out after I get this thing dried. So I'm gonna have to run the dryer. Run the dryer again. This is coming in handy. It's all live right now. Cliff brought one this last night from me. Gonna get heat treated tomorrow. Meantime, I'm gonna try to get my damn computer screen going. Look at that. My power came back on. Now, I'm going to stay plugged in for at least 10-15 minutes. When fuckers go off again, man, I'm going to be pissed. I'm sorry about my French ladies if you're in the house. I gotta try to get my computer screen going. And I don't know why this is doing what it's doing. No signal. What is this? That ain't nothing. Might have pulled the thing out. Let me try that. Yeah, that looks like it's it right there. Okay. Didn't have it plugged in all the way. Now the wife's gonna unplug the cord. Wait 15 minutes.
Makes you think, well, if they can deny that, then what else will they deny? I was thinking like I would have to, it would be out of network to cover my wife's lifeline. Maybe it won't even be in network. Maybe it would be not even covered. So we'll see. Hopefully not that. All right, so Sever 7, we wanted to talk about, yes, I mean, I gotta tell you, that and then the litigation that occurs, you know, I think, here's the thing. I have family who are doctors, right? And my brother is a doctor and retired. I'm all for suing a doctor if they're malpracticing, 100%. But I think, you know, the reality is some people sue the doctors. It'll cost insurance.
Come on, man. Brown sugar won again.
And they'll probably
She's got a lucky charm up her ass, I swear to God.
they'll never go to court. A
Barbara,
lot of people who make a living just
Brown sugar won
claims.
Rob's nerdy knife raffle.
And that's what drives up our costs.
Welcome, William. Welcome, Randall. Yeah, she did, Barbara. Everybody's saying congrats, Brown Sugar, on his live.
Knives out of the way here.
Let me turn it up a little.
Big blades. Put these over here. Put this out of the way. So if you've never done what I do, see my videos where I work on knives. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out my mat. So I like, this is magnetic up here, and I like to have it on here. And then I have my little toolkit. And this toolkit is thanks to Hoffy. Thank you for that. So what we'll first do, and then I also, since it's a knife that I don't know how strong the pivots are on here, we'll first look at the prototype. So I get my stubbies because I want to make sure how tight is that on there. So we want to make sure we've got a good connection. So let's see, this is probably a T8, I'm going to guess. That's a T8. And we have 2 screws in there, so we should be able to, before I do that, I think that's a T6. I'm going to get my long screwdriver. Wait 1 second. For hidden hardware, I like to use this. I'm not sure if that's a T6 or a T8. So I have these. This is for the hidden hardware. So let's first look at this. I'm going to guess these are T6s. So this is T6. So let's see what we have here. T6. T6. Okay. So it's always important to get 90 degrees angle. And so this is magnetic over here. And I always want to make sure I'm 90 degrees angle. And the other thing is, this thing here, it rotates up on top. So that.
Oh, God, I'm telling you what, I got to turn this thing back on. Yeah, she won a couple times last week. She won this time. I'm lucky to win once a month if I'm lucky. I've only won 2 knives in 2 years. I on average now 1 knife a year. She wins that every month. I don't know how she does it. You need to rub off on me. There's David. Brown Sugar's got all the luck, don't she? She needs to share it with us. I told her she can give what she won tonight to me. Come on, hey. That's
I
enough.
spend all this extra time. Yes, you may be able to make. I still.
So if you just came in, here's what's going down here. This is gonna get sewn on here.
If you're ever curious.
But first, I gotta sew a belt loop on the back.
But I clean these off because I want to feel what these are like when they're out.
And I'm putting a key fob here.
OEM hitch bearings
That's
are
gonna be the
okay.
last thing I do.
Sometimes they're pretty good. Sometimes they're not so good, right? And a lot of people will say, well, this is perfectly fine. Well, these are resin. This is a polymer. It's plastic, right? This is not Teflon or anything. And I have an issue with Teflon or resin, it breaks down. You fidget with a knife as much as I do, it will always break down. Let's see if this pivot collar comes out. Yeah, it does. So let's take that out. We'll take that out. Take that out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean the inside here. So we're not going to use a little alcohol. This isopropyl alcohol, 91, 92%. Nice thing about this will always clean off pretty well. And so we're just going to kind of get rid of any dirt in there. And we'll take over here. And this is the captive pivot. Y'all see that right there? That's a D shape. You can probably see a little better here. You see that? Here. That's a flat part on the bottom.
Okay. Next step.
You see this right here? Let's do that. That's flat part.
I wanted to just
That's what makes it the captive
punch
pivot.
2 holes, cut slots for a belt
I
loop.
will tell you the
But I
US
can't do this because I'm sewing this here,
I did discover this recently talking to
and it'll be in the
US
path of that.
It's expensive to get captive pivots.
If I do that,
And a lot of the USA
I want
makers
that belt
do
loop right in the middle here.
They want like knife makers to spend $11K and buy
And that'll sew into the belt loop if I do that. So I gotta make an individual belt loop.
So, when we say, oh, just do a captive pivot, you ever wonder why there's not necessarily a D-shaped barrel? Why some of these USA knife makers, they do their captive pivot with a specifically shaped pivot screw, or there's like a little indention.
Rob ain't paying attention to the chat. I put hello Rob like 3 times in a row. Said it 5 times already.
That's one of the benefits right there.
Hello Rob, you bonehead.
But that was really interesting. work till 2, so hello, goodbye, have a good night. Knife Nut 69 man, have a great evening. Appreciate you. Kodiak Edge, what's up?
Oh, he finally said it.
Hello, what's up, man? How are you? Appreciate you being here this evening. You guys wanted me to do a little. We're working on. Do I feel like I have a captive audience? I don't know. Are you pivoting on every word that I'm saying? Are you captive by my words? Ooh, that's a dirty knife in there. Woo! Oh my goodness, this knife's. If Derek, if you're here, part of me wants to take this apart just to clean it. Just to clean it. I got to be honest with you. I want to take that apart just to clean it. But I won't. We're just going to do minimal because this is a prototype, and unless you tell me it's okay, I'm not going to assume any of that. But wow, there's some dirt in there. I will tell you, this knife's been loved and used well. It's been loved and used well, and that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's what you want. It's the only way. DC, you have testicular fortitude. Is that what you're saying? I always like to say that with people. It's like, well, they have particularly strong testicular
Okay.
fortitude.
Where's my razor knife at? Buried under all the mayhem when I lost my light. I don't know where everything went.
And this stuff right here, some people will find value or not. The reason why I do this, if you're curious, oil like this, if it gets into your pivot barrel on your threads and you're trying to use Loctite, anytime you have oil on those threads with the pivot barrel, that Loctite's never going to set. It's just not. So that's just the reality. So what I'll end up doing is I'll go in a little bit. You'll see, look, see how dirty that is?
I need to go back on my regular.
In here.
What the hell? See that? Power went back out from ComEd. See, I told the wife, leave it all plugged
I'm gonna
in.
let it sit, and then I'm gonna let it come out. You can already see. Please.
I was right. I'd be plugging shit back in and starting that thing back up again. I'd be pissed.
And if you can't get to it, one of the things that I use for something like that.
What do I want? A 2-inch? No, I'll go 1 3/4 inch.
Let's try to keep a few extra toothpicks here. I don't really have a toothpick holder for this, but like a little.
Power is out again.
Trying to go in here, trying to clean up the threads. It's wood. It's very gentle. Not going to mess with the steel. Steel's way, way harder. But this kind of clears up the gunk that's
I
in
think
there.
that's light enough. You know what? I can make it wider.
And then what you can do, if you can't get it,
Wider's better.
you can then blow some air in there. That's another thing. Once you have it nice and cleaned up.
What is it?
Come back.
2 inches? 2 inches.
Really dirty, which is fine. I mean, you know, that's what happens when you use knives. The reason why I like to take knives apart is because when I carry my knives like this, they get dirty. They get really dirty because I use my knives, you know. And I feel like if you have a knife you really enjoy, this is what you should be able to do, and you should be able to clean it. One of the reasons why I do respect Chris Reeve knives, they are easy to take apart.
What the hell, man?
Assembled, they're easy to clean, and I love that. I think Rick Hinder knives are pretty easy. Just don't put Loctite on the standoffs on an XM18 or XM24. Don't do Loctite on the standoffs. Just no, don't do it because they're free spinning. They'll get stuck. I use isopropyl alcohol. Some people use denatured alcohol. Some people will use Windex.
I use
I find
acetone.
isopropyl alcohol to be pretty fair. I mean, is there a chance it could leave a slight film? Sure. But, you know,
Acetone will leave a film and it dries instantly. All them other ones got to take a while to dry.
Before it absorbs, cleaning would probably be better.
But
Something
he can use
that.
whatever he wants.
Isopropyl alcohol is pretty good. Denatured alcohol, I don't know, that gets a little aggressive with some things because denatured alcohol can chemically react with certain things. So, you know, for me, I find it to be fine. Some people will use toluene. I mean, that's certainly another thing you could use.
You can use gun cleaner too.
Aggressive. Like if you've got any paints, you've got any G10, any micarta, it's going to dissolve.
Made by Remington.
I use a 90%. I'll show you if you're curious. This is the one I always refill that little bottle. So you don't need super fancy This is the one I have here. It's isopropyl alcohol, 91%. Equate, I mean, generic, it's fine. You can get a fancier one. I mean, you certainly can if you want. All right, so I know I said this earlier. This was the 5mm.
Gun cleaner by Remington comes in a spray can with a spray nozzle, so it shoots a powerful jet at whatever you're cleaning.
Here's a 5mm 360.
You don't really have to scrub with that shit.
So
All right.
This looks smaller.
So I'm gonna center this,
I'm curious. I don't know if I have a multi.
and you know what?
Out of my
I could sew 3 at once if I do this,
I don't know if
but I want to center it. I'm not gonna go through 3 layers.
Now, I may be thinking of it.
So this will do right here.
It would be cool because there's a few that I know that I think a multi-row would work on this. Well,
What is that?
I can still use this to clean it here.
2 5/8.
It's really dirty on the inside. Go into the pivot barrel one more time. Now screw it in because you can kind of screw that tip in. The tips are pretty small. They usually can get in there. And screw them out. So if you didn't know what these are, these tips are about yay big. See that? And they typically can get in there. So if you take this little peg off,
How is he listening to?
that's what screws in.
I'm listening to Rob's Nerdy Knives on YouTube.
Then you can screw it out.
I would have gotten his giveaway if I would have fucking,
Ooh, you can see the tip. Yeah, I cleaned off the threads really well. Well, that's nice.
if I didn't have a power outage here. I lost power and it just went off again. Comment or something else, I tell you what.
Let me check out his prototype.
Okay, so now
He's getting the extra special.
I've got to mark that and punch it, so I might as well glue it on first.
Probably clean that, but
So it's going to be right here,
we don't have to do that. And so
right there.
we're gonna have this as the show side. So what we'll do. But before I do that, this is the next step before we get to that.
Right here and right there.
Clean these off.
That lets me know where to glue to.
These are the cage bearings. So I would like to feel them. I normally I do over here. Well, I can't do my forefinger right now. See, it rolls decently, but it does stick a little bit. It's not as smooth as a skiff cage bearing. So, and if you have never handled skiff cage bearings, I mean, the tolerances are just pretty incredible, right? So when you put them in your hand, I mean, they just literally roll. They just roll.
So that ain't the piece I'm working with. What the hell's
I wanna
wrong?
make sure it fits on the pivot.
First,
So you see how it fits on the pivot right there? That's what you want.
power went out again, didn't it?
That's what we want. But now I take
Talking to my wife.
And I know everyone asks me, why do you have six micron diamond suspension?
Power went out again, didn't it?
I
It
have
says
that
to check
for
your
one
circuit
reason.
breakers.
Huh?
It says to check the circuit breaker.
Check the circuit breakers, my ass.
That's what it said.
You got a flashlight to go in there?
I have it for these
Yeah.
right here, the phosphor.
Go in there and see.
I don't know how to do it. Are you
The
The
crazy?
very top circuit breaker, the main. I don't know.
And I'll just polish
Watch
these
that on the
Let me
cats.
see it.
because
Watch the
you get
cats. They're
burrs
walking around.
on the washers, and the contact is a little smoother because these bearings over here are going to have a new track, and so this kind of polishes it up a little bit.
That doesn't work.
And the 6mm, this diamond suspension is 6
Doesn't work. I gotta
micron
call
strong.
them back.
So it's depending on how long you want to work on this. It all depends on how polished you want it. The videos, if you ever watch the videos, typically I do these. I'm doing this for maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes, depending if they're really bad.
That's tip number 2.
Would you say you feel like they have a captive audience?
Okay, I may have to
Section
call
E,
them.
like 5
Call 'em.
tools to take
Call 'em
apart.
again.
All right.
Yeah, I mean it does.
That's weird.
but
That's
I don't
never
mind.
happened.
I mean,
Yeah?
you know, it's important. If you haven't taken an XM18 apart and you own one and you're thinking about it, make sure you have a hex screw. Make sure you have a Phillips head screwdriver. and then make sure you have a torque bit. And then you also have a spare
I'm sure they
bit.
know what to do, Rob.
Get a
Act like nobody in the knife community knows what's up. Taking knives apart.
spanner bit that works. Yeah, this is the spanner bit that works on a XM18. It is a 14 spanner bit. So it's a 14. This is like if you want that really fancy custom hander tool, you can just go buy a bit like this and it's the exact same thing, right? Now it's not a cool hinder tool. If you like,
I can still feel this little bit of moisture in this leather.
it's fair. If you're into hinder,
That's
you
okay.
like
This will dry up. I can get this sewn and then
uh,
I'll dry it up some more
it's really your knife and what you
before
want.
I dye it.
Sometimes if you have a Sheargorf, a really fancy one, you want the Sheargorf tool, get this fancy Sheargorf tool. It's cool. But there are other alternative tools, you know. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you might have gotten, you know, you got that one knife and that was a lot of money and maybe you don't want to keep spending that cool money on
At least Rob's a good,
save
honest,
some money. And
good, honest,
still
sold
good.
person, man.
All right, so
He's
let's
a
see
genuine
this.
person. That's what I like about him.
So it's not
He's not a phony baloney
as I want it to be.
like half of them.
Better.
We are having tornadoes here in Arkansas. Yeah, you're in Tornado Alley down there.
There's a track on
We're
the
in
back.
Tornado Alley up here too. We've had one here few days ago.
That's the back, but it's got a lot of burrs back.
We've
there.
had two in the same spot in the same town, exact spot,
That's
back to
gonna have
back,
better
12 months apart.
action. So I'm gonna polish this just a little bit more.
So the Mississippi Flyway all the way down.
Just make sure I
Nothing
have
but
good
tornadoes.
contact on there. So nothing exciting here about this. Solution to clean, isopropyl alcohol, really, a clean cloth, clean like Q-tips. I don't use the Q-tips. These are ones I bought on Amazon. They're made of so we're going to see if that makes a little bit of a difference. And then we're going to tighten it up just enough to give it that controlled drop shut action. That's always my goal. Part of that, it would be I might have, you know, if I really
Once this
wanted
is
to-
sewn on,
this is a pretty aggressive.
and I'll put a
inside
plastic
wire lock.
knife or a belt blank in here and I'll mold it to it.
Derek, mess with that if you
So the
want
belt
to change
slides
that.
in there
We'll get as
nicely.
close as we can, right? We'll get as close as we can as long as there's no blade rock. That's my only goal. No blade rock and as smooth action as we can without blade rock. Pushing the phosphor bronze washers should get us there. a little bit.
Ah, this thing's fucking filthy. What the hell?
If you didn't know, especially if you have kids, wet wipe, clean up.
I don't care. It's getting dyed black up there anyway.
And if
Okay.
you ever like file G10 or carbon fiber, they clean all that up. It's really nice. So there we go. All right, so I think we're almost getting ready where we can start going back together. So put the captive pin here. All right. So before we do that, we're going to clean up the washers because there could be stuff on the outside. I clean that. I don't want the 6 micron diamond suspension stuff on the edges or the inside. So we're just gonna clean that up.
Better do this.
And I have one. Don't want to waste another.
Don't want the threads
I will
to
if I have to.
wear down.
Now I'm just gonna clean the inside. Just want to make sure there's nothing on the inside edge.
What the hell, man?
This one over here. So I think we're close. All right. So this is where people differ. Some people are very generous with the oil. Some people are very, very skimpy with the oil. Some people don't use any oil.
Some
at all.
people put wax on every fucking thing.
I use 2 very small drops when there's no air bubble.
That is hilarious. The knife doctor does. He waxes his blades and his handles and the whole 9 yards.
I'll do just a little bit on top. And that's enough. I always try to get a little bit on the
Man, these
inside.
irons are nice. I love them. Okay, I gotta sew that together real quick before I can put it back together. See, that's the belt loop. Then I'll, like I said, I'll mold it so it's raised once it's sewn in place.
That on top.
And then I can
Remember,
get to
the polished side. That's
Really?
round. It doesn't have a lot of the burrs on there.
I've gotta
Diaper wipes.
stitch this
Rubber
on
baby
first.
butts, good for diesel oil. Yeah, they're good.
Stitch
for
it from
kitchen.
here
I
to
tell you,
there,
man, after we
get
had
past
kids,
this,
It was just they were just really useful.
because I can't
All right,
stitch,
so now we're gonna reassemble
you know,
this. I
because of
really like
the
this
fold in the
design.
belt loop,
This
so
is
I gotta do
really
a
cool what
pre-stitch
they're
here.
doing They've got these little captives
So
here.
this needs to
I think
get
that's
sewn on
really
first.
cool. And then this screw locks this in here, which I think is really cool. And I like also one thing that I really noticed too. You see the clip
So
here?
it'll get put on right
It's not
there.
straight down, it tapers in. It still
And
gives you a good point of contact, but it's less pressure, so it's easy to go in and out of the
So
pocket.
I'm gonna
That's a
sew through the
nice-
back side of this until I clear here.
Alright,
I gotta
so
sew from there to there.
let's see. Should fit right on top.
And then I'll glue it together and sew the rest.
Ah,
But first I gotta sew this.
I gotta make sure my D-shaped pivot is angled, so we need at 90.
Some people make leather out of human skin. What kind of asinine question is that?
I want to make sure. Right. So if I don't know if you can see this, let me zoom in.
Come on over, man. I'll be happy to make
It's
a wallet out of
it's
your own
90
skin.
degrees right here, and this
I
part
got plenty
right
of practice
here is 90 degrees. So I want that
with human
set
beings.
in there, so it seats well.
I know how well their skin does peel. Come on, Barbara. Where's Barbara when you need her? Hey, Charlie, what's up, brother? Brown sugar wins again, man. She does it again. Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think that's like three times she's won this month alone.
Just turn a little bit.
I win once a year. Yeah, Charlie, you got to get these, man. You know, these things they're worth $168, man. They go in quick. They're sharp as shit. They come out quick. They make a perfect hole every time. I bought these on Amazon. $160 some I think I paid for.
Stay.
174 people too. What's that? Oh yeah, 174 people in the giveaway.
So I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I couldn't win if there was 10 people in it. I'm
It's
telling you.
V-shape. It's seated in here. It's
Yeah, this
flush
is
up
this is
here.
gonna look nice. Here's what I'm doing, Charlie.
And you can see.
I got this
like there's
decorated
little
already.
back here.
It's got stain on it, but I'm gonna stain the whole thing with the turquoise anyways.
Now this screw is super dirty. and
But,
if I'd been smart,
this
I'd
is
have
it
done
right
this
here.
beforehand.
I molded this tonight when I started my live
Please. Nice.
and stained it, of course. This is gonna get sewn to that. Then I gotta cut the extra leather all the way around it. once it's sewn. And then this is for the O-Lite. And then what I'm doing is I'm gonna put a key fob here when I'm done. Once everything's sewn together and stained and ready, I can do the key fob on its own. You know, I don't have any more of them AR-15 carabiners that they use on the straps. I had a bunch of them and I ran out. So I'm probably just gonna do a leather loopage with a key ring here.
threads are lined up.
I might
and
do
you
a.
screw in. That way you're not going to cross.
I've got some
less chance of stripping the threads.
spring hooks.
And
That way you can
you'll
just
find it's very easy to screw in.
hook your key ring onto it.
And of course, I just noticed before we even started, got to put our
Gordon, we could have told that guy he had to donate.
pivot.
Yeah, tell him don't. She had to donate it to me. I got in there and said,
What in the heck are
I
we talking
said,
about?
hey, Brown Sugar, you can donate that to me.
So the washers are the bearing tracks.
All the shits he's one of and me. I think that's an even trade, right? But I'm just kidding.
The washers actually had the bearing.
God
tracks
bless
on
the
it.
girl,
Yeah,
man.
so
She's
what
got a
people
good
do
luck
on
streak.
Titanium is softer than steel.
I always when I was working out at the hall, I always won in the
I know.
I always won in the
Cerberus knives
the
does
check
it.
pulls and the
Their-
Super Bowl pulls.
their Strapable bearing-
One day at work, I won $7,800.
The titanium, it's okay. McNeese does it.
$6,800, and then they talked me in. You're lucky, man. Don't keep that luck going. Let's go to the boat. So the boat's open 24 hours a day, the gambling boat. So I went there and parked in the parking block as far away as possible from the front door, and I locked $6,700 in the glove box. Locked the glove box, locked the truck, went in the boat. All my buddies wanted to borrow 20 out me to play the quarter slots. By the time I loaned them all out 20s, I had like $80 left. Like, what the hell am I gonna play with $80? So I sat down at a Caribbean stud table. I never won Caribbean stud, played it. I never played it or won anything on it before in my life. I was standing there and I said, I don't know how to play this game. And this hot looking blonde says, sit down, honey, next to me. I'll show you how to play. I'm like, okay, cool. You want to put your chip here in this slot and you want to max it out if you want the max payout. Okay. So I put $80 down on the table. 4 hands in, I got dealt 4 10s and it paid me out $1,000. Bye. See you later. I left. I went home with $7,800 in my a wad of cash. $7,800 as wide as my hands could spread. All 20s, 50s, and 100s.
The ones that I'm using on this one here, these are the 15 ball count.
I won the check pool
So that's what I'm
for
using
like,
this one, 15.
I think it was 3,400. There was 250 guys, $20 a guy. So like 3,200 there. I won the Super Bowl pool that it was on the same day as our paycheck or payday. I won that $1,000 on the fourth quarter square, and I got my paycheck, which was $3,000. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6,800 when I left there, and then when I went to the boat and won 4 10s, I got paid another $1,000 for that Caribbean stud. So I went home all cash. I woke my wife up, said, hey, honey, get up. We're going shopping. She seen my hand. She was still in a dead sleep. I mean, my hand was like that with cash. Oh, okay. That wasn't counting my paycheck. My paycheck was a piece of paper. That was just what cash I had. You know? I had like, I don't know, $4,800 in cash, and then the rest was my paycheck.
One thing I forgot to do in all of this, because I'm talking.
So
I didn't put any.
I told her, I says, let's go to the non-Provence in Bolingbrook. You know what's there, don't you? She goes, yeah, I know what's there. I said, yeah, you can buy yourself a Coach purse of your choice. So she got a $580 Coach purse, and she was happy as a bug in a rug. And guess what was next to the Amperbob Outdoor Mall, where the Coach purse store was? Bass Pro Shop. So guess what? That's why I went there, because I knew I could go to Bass Pro and spend $1,000 on a rod and reel combo setup, and she wouldn't bitch about it, especially after she got her Coach purse. So since then, I have won previous check pools after that. One, I bought a brand new $890 yard tiller for my garden tiller. I bought that. I got one of them combo steel tillers, the mini ones with all the 5 different attachments. I got that on a check pull winning, and a few more rods and reels I got, and I also took her to get a couple. She got 3 coach purses out of that store for me. I probably spent well over $1,500-$1,800 on 3 coach purses for her. And I told her, I said, I don't mind buying a coach purse, especially when I win the money. So she got what she wanted, and I got what I wanted. Fishing gear, and she got her purse.
Pretty tight in there. So what I can now do is we can see how.
Are you all listening to me, or am I muted? Because you all didn't say anything in response to what I said. Or am I just lagging here? And my power is still not on. I had a power outage, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, go to bed. Did I miss it?
The inset liner lock is really, really stiff.
I was trying to type.
It's kind of a combination.
Listen to this message. We are listening. Okay, I'm sorry.
Just a little bit, we could get that drop shut.
Well,
but again, it's not my knife. It's a prototype. Unless Derek actually wanted me to do that, I wouldn't.
Oh, power came back on. Would you look at that?
But I definitely feel like this is definitely better action.
And you know what? I'm gonna leave this damn generator go over another half an hour.
Almost there. Just not quite. Can't get over that lock bar.
Why is my leg going in and out? What the hell?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go a little tighter.
All right, smoke break. I gotta get some thread and the needles, and I'm gonna sew this bad boy together.
I would have to lighten the lock bar. You're talking about the click right? Or are you talking about this click, or are you still talking about the click before? I don't know if you can see, but that's how far up it is. It's engaging at probably about 45. Oh, wait, hold on. 45%, 50%. See that? But it's pretty stiff. But it's definitely a lot smoother. Yeah, there's no grittiness in that. It's very smooth.
I'm gonna use the green.
Yeah, that's really nice. But man,
I'm gonna use the green.
I wish Derek was here, would tell me.
You're not gonna see it anyways. It look sharp though on this.
Fraction, because I'm not talking about making it soft. It's just
But
like a millimeter.
I'll probably shoot it again with black when I'm all done. Who cares what it looks like in the back? But that's what I gotta sew.
Lock bar is just, I mean, I wouldn't want to make it soft and squishy, but it's
Man,
just so
this
stiff
thing needs
right
to
now,
be
you
dried
just
out
can't
more.
get past that.
But I'm just gonna wait. All right, where's my 2 needles at? I had one. There it is.
Could be better. Could be even way better. Pivot collar, thank you. Yep. I went brain dead.
You went brain dead? No way. I went brain dead, he said. Now that's
So you
funny.
polish the bronze washers. Which bronze washers were you all talking about? I actually put skiff cage bearings in on my Cerberus knives because it uses skiff thick washers.
I gotta get some more black thread. I got some black thread, but it's that wide shit for like craftier type packages.
I think I could, if I polished it just a little bit more, I can get that perfect drop shut action. But I wanted to try it, just kind of get the feel for it on that. You could sometimes, do the both.
Yep. I'm just gonna let that generator run for another half an hour.
Meredith, have a great
Because
evening.
I
Appreciate you being
remember I was gonna unplug it. Oh. And
So
I was like, no, better not, because the power might go out again.
steel
And it does.
washers are a barrier between the titanium and the cage bearings. Typically, if you don't have that, then you use phosphor bronze washers. And the reason why I use phosphor bronze is because they're
Come on,
naturally
man.
self-lubricating. Phosphor bronze doesn't break down and break apart, and the smoother it gets, it kind of becomes self-lubricating, if you will. That's
Oh,
why-
you're full of
that's
shit,
why
Rob.
Steve skipped a very smart inside phosphor
I'm
bronze
just kidding.
washers. They're
He's
radius
probably not.
milled, and they're radius milled, and then he pops the
Phosphor
ceramic
bronze
ball
washers,
inside,
huh?
and then they rest
That's what I
inside
want on my
the
knives.
bearing.
That's gonna make the
And
difference.
Unlike resin bearings, they'll actually self-lubricate over time and get smoother and smoother. and it just gets better.
I watched
So
a video
that's why
today.
On knives that
I want to say
have
Rockstead, one of them big
washers
companies,
like my Spyderco
how they're made.
and my Les George,
Pretty
they
fascinating.
can break in really well.
All the
My bench base,
departments they got and them computerized robots and shit that cut out all that aluminum
what size
scales.
skip did it take? In this particular case, if there's multi-row, I don't think, if I remember correct, I don't think Steve has a 3/64 multi-row.
It ain't gonna take me long to sew this.
I know there might be a proprietary version of it for one particular custom knife maker that he makes for them, but it's not something he sells. I don't believe.
I don't even want to use my holder.
Skiff. So
Like 8 stitches on each side.
the ones that we're needing is the 5mm. Pivot size is going to be 5mm. Now we're going to do the ball size is 3/64. And I think, yeah, right now there's only one set. That's this. They don't have the multi-roll.
Don't look good now, folks, but it will when I'm done. Trust me.
Unfortunately.
What is up, everyone? Says Man Gas Williams.
I've used
Welcome
that,
back,
but
brother.
the problem
How you
with
doing, bud?
cleaner and those things, Kodiak
What?
is it does work, but if you're dealing with my
He just said
cargo, you're
Kodiak.
dealing with,
There's another Kodiak in Rob's
you're
live.
dealing with G10, you're dealing with plastics. Some of those gun cleaners can dissolve that, right? There's some additives that can start to deteriorate and break that down. So,
Uh-oh.
and
He's
especially
talking
if
about
you have
me.
a fancy custom knife or something.
He finally
So
read my
you gotta
comment.
keep that
a
in
half an
mind.
hour
Sometimes
later.
some of those knives will have inlays like the pearl or the really expensive like a Dalib or Bergam. I would never use a gun cleaner on that.
Never use gun cleaner on
Never.
what?
Because
He was cleaning the pivots out inside of a knife.
screw back out.
There's not
I'm
no
just saying,
pearls in there.
There's you got to keep that in mind. Now, if it's steel on steel, titanium, probably.
And it's a petrochemical, just like oil. Oil's a petrochemical, and so is acetone, and so is gun cleaner from Remington.
It's true DLC, it should be fine. The reality is sometimes they're not
So,
always true Cerakote, true
I don't know.
DLC.
I guess he likes using
We've come to figure that
denatured
out.
alcohol or something.
Ideally,
But whatever.
I do like what you say here, by the way, Levi.
Something I don't worry about. You know, bearing pivots don't have anything in its way. It's just a
I think we're
metal.
almost there. I wish the Sever would pop back on because part of me really wants to tune that.
He uses
bar.
whatever
'Cause
he likes
talks
to
about
use,
having
and
that
what
3,
works for
6,
him.
and
That's what
9.
he uses.
I could get that for him.
I'll clean all my knives, all my modern folders with
And
Rum-
that
rum
flipper
gun
is
cleaner,
just
rum oil.
So stiff, but I'm thinking if it's going to other people, they're going to really like a super crispy, crunchy D10, and so I get it. Maybe he's going to leave it as the.
There's one side.
That's fair. But for me, I would so prioritize the front flipper.
Now when I sew the whole
and it would be-
the knife sheath
you
part,
have
the whole
that
thing
nice
together, I'll use the
natural drop. It's definitely smoother.
I'll use
This
the
one, since it's not
stitching horse.
back in, I'm gonna go ahead and put just a tad of Loctite on there. This is where less is best.
Loctite, you don't need that either. Don't waste your money. Elmer's wood glue and any PVA glue by Elmer's.
And
Once that glue hardens, it acts like a thread Loctite.
this will work fine.
You don't have to
if you
waste the money on that shit.
really know how to shake it and apply it, and then
Where's my lighter now?
not overindulge it, and make sure your pivot is dry. There's no oil on there. That's the worst thing in the world. You'll never get it. The Loctite to set is trying to set on
PVA glue, it sets like Loctite.
Basically,
The good thing about PVA glue
to tighten on.
is it
So
will break apart when you torque against it, but not while it's on the knife. So it acts just like Loctite. It's actually considered to be around a medium Loctite.
I can balance
PVA
the
glue.
screw on here pretty well.
It could be wood glue or it could be craft glue. They're both PVA glues. Fingernail polish. I got you. That worked good too.
A little too much.
It's quiet over there.
I just want it in the
Oh.
threads. That's it.
Oh, he don't talk when he's doing something. I always talk while I'm doing things. Some people got to concentrate on what they're doing. I guess they can't talk.
So now we're going to listen for the click again.
But you know what? He's doing the right thing. I've been telling everybody that's got a YouTube channel, you want to get the most subscribers, go live and make something or fix something or sharpen a knife or clean a knife. That's when you get the most subscribers.
We did nuts.
I got 34 last night after my live.
Blade thing.
And I get on average between 34 and 40 subscribers every time I go live making something. That's why you see me live a lot.
Leave it alone for 24 hours.
I want to hit 6 grand in
Yes,
subs
so
here by the
once I
middle of the
dry
year.
more quickly, it's going to stick more quick. It's going to stick harder. It's not as easy to break. I'm sure there's
Yeah,
better
man, them
products out
fucking
there,
irons,
but
Charlie, make
this-
perfect holes.
I leave it like this so the oil doesn't.
We don't have to use a pair of
to
pliers.
Pivot into the threads, even when there's some on the cage bearings, and I let it sit for 24 hours so it can dry. But at this point, we're dead nut centered. The only thing I wish I could.
I'm sure you went out and bought some expensive ones too, huh, Charlie?
Liner lock. I think that would
Always
make
get the
this
most expensive tools you can afford.
Sweet.
If that makes sense. When I started out, I got all the cheap shit and went through it fast, that's for sure.
Your Mojave. Now, is that your half dress Mojave, or did you get another one?
I had 60 orders on Amazon in 1 month when I started doing leather work.
So I don't know if you know, Ryan, we were at Blade Show.
Wife's like, you gotta quit buying things on Amazon. What the hell? 60 orders? What the hell are you getting? I was working before I was retired, so I made plenty of money. You bring home 3 grand a week is clear on your paycheck. You can buy whatever the hell you want. Now that I'm retired, I don't make that kind of money anymore. Half of it.
Electric motor cleaning using on bearings.
Well, I got my camper title in the mail today from the bank. Paid that off. I got a $28,000 camper off of a guy that was getting a divorce
Maybe on a phosphor bronze washer.
for 9 grand. He used the camper 3 times. He went to the Smoky Mountains once and that, in a couple places here local. That was it.
Those have those are solvents in them that are meant.
$8,000, $9,000. I got it out before.
And by nature, sometimes they can break things.
That's
down
when I take the
more so than you might want. So
to Claude's house, park it in his backyard for 3-4 weeks.
I would probably avoid them. I would rather take the time to clean it. It also depends on.
I'm gonna plan a trip next time we go to North Carolina, Charlie.
What's on the knife? Because
Smoky Mountain Knife Works.
how do you clean that? The greaser off.
And then a couple buddies,
I mean, you have
like maybe you and
incredibly dirty.
Jerry,
And if they're
visit.
incredibly dirty.
Sorry, Barbara, I'm not going south.
and you need to clean inside them, then
Them boys in Mississippi hate me right now, so I don't think I'm welcome anyway.
I mean, but I would make sure you use some sort of solvent after that to get them off. I just wouldn't want.
You guys weren't on my live last night when
That's my feeling on that.
the old man popped up finally, huh?
Pretty gentle, pretty safe with most scales and stuff like that.
Telling me it's all about me. Oh, okay.
He did say he wanted me to see. I just feel like this is.
It's all about you. Well, if it is, then
Let me just double check. Yeah. It could be
why do
a-
I give people free things
Now that I look at it.
and I get nothing in return?
Size. It looks like it might
Is
be-
that all about me too? Why do I watch all their channels and none of them watch mine? The way I look at it is, fuck them. Pardon my French, but that's the way I feel.
These are probably where I would
Give somebody something free and they don't acknowledge me. I don't cherish them like you do, brother. I'm sorry.
My finger bit. So this becomes
So if you want to go back and
candy.
watch last night's live, if you don't know what I'm talking about, tells me he's always here. No, you're not. If you're not active in the chat, nobody knows you're here. You're not here. You're only here when you talk.
Weber, Kodiak, are you heading? Oh, level on up. Hey, Rob. Hey, everybody. Hey, level on up. What's up? How are you doing?
That's really all I got to do right there.
I got a chance to take Sever 7.
I'll hit it with the...
Put some skips in there.
I'm listening to all your lives, but you're not here. I don't know you're here. Nobody else knows you're here. Everybody misses you. They want to talk to you. They want to bullshit with you. You're not here. You're here when you talk.
He talks about, right?
And I'm sure he's watching right now and listening to me.
See.
Okay, that's on. Now, like I said, I got to sew this on from here to there until I clear this belt loop, because I can't get behind the belt loop to sew it. Now I got to glue that on. It looks like I got there we go. I'm here, Gordon. I'm just fixing a sandwich. Awesome, David.
What is cage bearings? Oh, look at that.
You know, it's not all about me.
Wow. Okay.
You know,
Let's see the pivot size. That's kind of neat.
when I'm live, yeah, this channel is about me.
Because the way to see
That's
it,
basically it. But you know what?
Washers. Oh my gosh, this is going to be insane.
If these other guys I was talking to them about, you know,
Let's see if they fit.
I'm at all their lives. I'm at their channel, commenting and, you know, leaving responses. And ain't none of them coming to my channel. Ain't none of them leaving a response to any of my videos. Is that all about me? Come on, man.
What do we say?
I gave a couple of them knives. They didn't give me shit. Is that all about me? That's my heart. That's what that is. I give things to people out of the will of my heart.
He does. Look at that. Okay. He's got
That's me.
Now, the reason why he does
Yeah, that is all about me.
so that you're not
That's right.
these cage bearings on top of the titanium, because these right here, if you didn't know, these are
I need
titanium.
some more control here.
Right? So we'll clean that off. So, oh, there's the cage bearing. This is Zerkitai also. Beautiful Zerkitai standoff. Really, really quite gorgeous. So let's take this.
That's all about me. That's what I'm about. I'm a giver, not a taker.
Look at that beautiful milling there. And that kind of
My dad was the same way, man. He'd give the shirt off his back. He didn't want nothing to wear, nothing special, nothing for the holidays. As long as us kids got everything that we needed. And I'm sure a lot of folks are like that with their kids, but my dad never had a father. He was a piece of shit.
Once we put skips in here,
He had 3 wives in 3 different states and never divorced any of them.
this is gonna be
His
fun.
first wife was my
Are you sure
grandmother.
you want this knife back? Are you sure?
That he had 3 kids and left
I could keep
when the
an eye
kids
out
were
for you.
10, 12 years old
Wow.
to shack up with a woman in California from Illinois. Then he left her, had a kid with her,
Some cleanup.
went to Tennessee and became the head chef of
Guys,
the Peabody's restaurant hotel there in
Easter
Memphis,
eggs,
Tennessee.
energy.
Where he died. He worked there for 45 years. We found him later on. Left my grandmother to die of bone cancer at the age of 43. couldn't handle it.
It's got a ramp.
So my dad never had a father. He didn't like to be spoiled. So he made sure his kids had everything. They weren't going to be treated like he was.
I think this is
My dad was 12 years old. He had a paper route with the Herald News here in Joliet, Illinois,
Don't talk and swallow.
to our small town of Wilmington. He delivered 375 papers a day, every day. In the middle of winter with a sled,
Man,
pulled him
this
with a
is
sled,
really-
just to pay for his mom. And his brother and sister did what they could. Make a peanut butter and apple butter sandwich. All right. Yeah, I'm not relishing anymore. I done said what I had to say. I don't support none of them anymore. They don't want to support me. I'm not wasting my time with them. That's all there is to it. Bada boom, bada bang. Okay, I got to punch some holes. Well, I got to glue it together first.
No way.
Hello.
That's cool.
Let me see. Yeah. I got to glue this on there now.
That's a steel insert. You know how Chris Reeve Knives puts the ceramic ball into his lock bar?
No, I don't know because I don't own a Chris Reeves knife.
Way. It is. He put a steel pin into his lock
Y'all
bar.
know?
So he basically effectively, on the point of contact, has a steel bar insert. That's brilliant.
I can't justify if I'm gonna spend $500-600 on a knife.
Wow.
It's gonna be
Okay.
custom
I've
made
seen
by
that.
him,
I
not
thought
by
it
his
was-
machines.
That was fun.
And good luck buying one at that price now that he's big time. I would rather buy one off of like Burning Stable Forges for $400 or $500.
And the way I know that
Made
is-
by hand by the gentleman.
Anybody's curious.
Support the gentleman because he supports my
Steel,
channel.
You see how it holds on to that? Ceramic ball. Well, watch this.
But everybody's
See it?
different.
That little pin right
That's
there
just the way I think. That's all it
is
means.
steel.
Doesn't mean shit. Man, I got bugs flying all around my damn
That's
head here, and
really,
I
really
tell you what.
freaking Cool. And this milling on this side is really nice. All right, sorry. Got a little
I gotta get
distracted
some
there.
more barge cement. This fucking Elmer's glue ain't worth a shit. It's like you gotta put 2 coats on it for it to get super tacky. I'm gonna order some tonight, I think. Get me a big old can again instead of the little can.
Cage bearings.
Time to start making products
So
for
these are
my
very similar to
YouTube
cage
channel.
bearings that's inside a XM18.
I want to get a half a dozen sheaths done for it. I want to get a half a dozen gun holsters done for it.
He actually went to Cage Bearings recently, which I'm glad.
Maybe a dozen slips. I wanna
to
start getting shit on my YouTube channel.
Harder, less chance of denting and all sorts of stuff. It's
Okay.
it's a better
Gordon, back on yet?
ball bearing system.
Nope. Yeah, the power's back on finally. See?
Sometimes
When that garage light's on, it's
you
on.
may not be able to see.
So I'm about ready to
See here.
unplug my phone's gonna die. All right, where's my charger at?
See it?
Watch it die before I get it charged.
You see it's a little more polished.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's like little divots in there from the ball bearings. So let's see if we can.
Okay, who's all here? Charlie going to bed? Well, I'm going to get to bed. Got to work tomorrow. All right, Charlie, watch the end of it later if you'd like to see how it turned out. God bless you, brother, and nice chatting with you again, man. Be safe.
Now, if I had a knife,
Oh, man.
sometimes you'll get like little burrs or.
Okay, I got to sew from here to here.
It'll be like maybe stone washed. I'm not gonna do it.
And then I can glue the rest
I would
together
come in
and
here and I would polish that up, and that also makes it a little
sew
smoother.
that
I did
together.
with the Prince Custom, but with the Prince
So,
Custom,
you know, sew it all the way
where
around,
there was a
and then
track,
sew this
I
here.
use splits.
So
and
now
put
I gotta punch
inside
my
the
holes
track and
from
polish
here to
it.
there. And
And oh man, that made a nice difference. And I believe that's what he does on his full dress, because his full dress action is very similar to what I got doing what I did. Maybe I'm sure he's got better tools and better ways to do it, but compared to him, he's obviously the professional, the custom knife maker, the guy who knows how to do it. I'm just trying to imitate. But
what in the fuck?
this is very cool, though. This is a really neat one to take apart.
I gotta use
Hey,
this because that's
Derek,
what
if
I
you're still
curved
listening,
around it
you're
with.
working
Let
and
me see
listening,
here
man,
where
thank
I'm
you for
at.
letting me take this one apart. This one
Right
was
there.
fun. This was
Right here.
this was neat. I've never seen anything in
Oh
an
shit!
Enkowski like
My
this.
camera's backwards.
I think this is
Hello,
really
McFly. Sorry about that.
I wish I could have done a full video of this, because yeah, this was fun. All right, we should be about good to go for reassemble now. Make sure everything's off. We clean the screws before we start to reassemble
Okay.
this time.
I can sew that now. And
Sometimes, if there's Loctite on there, I'll put it between here, and then I'll thread it in here.
now I gotta get enough thread to go all the way around this. So times this times 5.
Clean enough.
I actually go 5.5. 1, 2,
So,
3, 4. If it's thick, I'll go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5
this
and a
here.
half. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'll go get my stitching horse for this.
And we're gonna get, oh, I never measured it, did I?
But I gotta put my needles on first.
So, it's gonna be these guys right here. Now we're gonna use our oils, just a very, very slight touch. So some of you guys, I know we're normally talking knives. I hope this is interesting. I know some of you guys may be bored out of your mind. I don't know.
Were you guys bored out of your mind watching them?
This is too boring. We'll skip this, doing this in the future, I guess. But
Do whatever you want to do, Rob.
this was fun for me, at least to be able to check this out. This
People are gonna love what you do regardless.
All right, let's get the blade. Now, because this is where the
Okay, I'm from Pontotoc
lock
near
bar-
Sherman.
the lock bar is with the D10 ball. I'm going to do this. before
David's
this.
in Madison, Alabama, near Huntsville. You guys talking Alabama talk, are you? I have no clue where them towns are. I know where Huntsville is. I've been through there a couple times.
It's bubble. And then what Jim from HMC Knives does, he will do 2 drops, very, very small.
Okay. What I like to do is wrap this first one across the top as usual.
Right on the track. These
Where
are probably
is
big.
my pliers?
I would like for this to be able to apply it a little lighter, but it's hard to do. So let's put this on here. Now we're going to put it over here.
Get this top wrapped,
Touch up here.
and I'm ready to sew. All right, I'll go get my Stetson horse and go from there. I'll do a
These are
couple
very,
first.
very thin, so you want to be really careful with them. All right, then we're almost ready.
One more, and then I'll go get my Stetson horse.
And this beautiful tie mask is a standoff. Well, it's actually, yeah, it's a standoff.
What the hell?
Really what it is. All right, now we're gonna
Fucking not
reassemble.
fucking me or what? Come on, man. All right,
No captive pivot on this guy, and that's okay.
all right. Now I go get my.
mind not a captive pivot as long as I have screws on both sides, right? I want
My
to be able
Stetson
to
horse
get
start throwing it.
screws. Now, this is where you might have to disengage the lock bar, get the fit.
Uh-huh.
Before I put Loctite on, I'm going to just assemble this.
See what I can do here. How I want this. I want it like this, so I might as well take these off. And that clamp, that'll clamp them on too. Once I clear here to this clamp,
So when I'm doing this,
and I can glue the rest of it together. I didn't make my holes clean enough. It's easier just to pull them through with the pliers. Don't have to fight it. Man, I noticed I made cleaner stitching holes halfway down, or deeper ones. When I started, I didn't make them as deep as the rest of them, so it's a little tighter to pull the needles through right now until I get halfway. What sounds like fun, Barbara? What we talking about here? Not sure about this here. I could check for you. We have the
maybe a
space
little
camp
too
there
smooth, so we tighten it up
as
just a
well,
hair.
both adults and children. Are you guys talking about a camp spot? Is it a good one I could stop at on my way to North Carolina or what?
Center. Just a hair lighter.
I'm not paying attention to the chat feed, what you guys are actually talking about. Space camp. What the hell is that? Is Cliff Brad still here or did he fall asleep on us? You still watching me, brother? Paul's gone. Cliff's gone. I guess they got bored.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
They're off in giveaways somewhere with brown sugar. Huntsville Space.
Demco 80/20 Slim Crew Wear Shark Foot. Ooh, that sounds cool. Nice. Yeah, I like this one.
What are you doing, kitty?
So I will tell you something I got really excited about.
The green thread looks nice.
Derek, he said he asked him if he could do a Silver Surfer. I was like, what? You know me, I love the idea of a Silver
I
Surfer.
think I'll sew the
I would be all over that.
the O-Lite one
So
after I
if he
stain it.
does a Silver Surfer, I'm like,
Continue with the
yeah.
green thread. Looks pretty
Sure.
sharp.
I mean, the reality is the Silver Surfer is really, in some ways, it can be easier. It can be harder because you have to polish, but in some ways it can be easier. There's a lot less to do. And I know some people find it boring. I don't. I like it.
Next time I make one of these, I'm going to make a pattern.
Just a hair of Loctite on here because I don't want that.
I should have on this, but
I'm gonna
I was
use
in a hurry to make it.
less on this. Yeah, I think the Silver Surfer would be cool.
I could put any buck 110 in the sheet.
What's the going rate for slightly used knives? It all depends on what knife. Some knives
But
slightly used.
it's for that one that I'm going to
doesn't
sell.
matter. They still, I mean, reality, they still sell for full price, right? Some knives, slightly used, you know, if they're like new, you can get close to the regular price. Some.
One thing I like about him when he's doing stuff,
It's all a matter of.
you don't hear that goofy ass kazoo going off. He ain't getting no more super chats now that the drawing's over. You notice that?
What shape is it in? Is it excellent?
I'm lucky to get one super chat tonight.
Good.
Of course, when I get
all I want to put on there,
as many subscribers as him, and he's not too far in front of me, I'll have a lot more super chats as the subs come in. No big deal. Alright, I should be able to pull these through here a lot easier now. Without the pliers. Get it done faster. Well, 5 more stitches. I can glue the rest of it together. Continue stitching. I'm not going to stitch this though until I get it, the rest of it stained.
So there was already a previous track from these caged bearings.
I'll glue it and everything,
And it may not
but
be
I'm going
the
to stain
exact
it
same
first.
track. I polished it pretty good. So
I want the green thread to stand out. I'm not going to
That
spray
track,
over it.
once it gets
That looks pretty
established,
sharp.
It's just going to have way better action.
I'll show you it closer when I'm
The action will
there.
just start to improve more noticeably. So.
Rob, he's trying to beat me live, huh?
There we go.
He'll be up late. It's past midnight, Rob. You better go to bed, buddy.
It'll wear in really nice.
You got to work tomorrow.
Still, yeah, we're still secure. So now the trick is leave it for 24 hours. Don't use the knife. Leave it. Let the Loctite dry. Let it set.
Oh, come on, Rob.
Give it 24 hours. No matter how tempted you are, just
Come on. Who the hell told him that? You torque down them screws, they ain't fucking moving no matter how much you use that knife.
DLT. Which one? Oh, we should go look. I'll put it up on screen while I start to clean up here because you don't want to see the cleanup part. That's boring. Let's put the DLT up here. What do we got?
Yeah, that thread looks nice. 2 more stitches after this one. I can glue it together.
Did I not say DLT?
1, 2, 3, 4. Cat, you just scared the shit out of me.
So you said new knife drops? Brand DLT drops. Is it this one? The drop? Hey Nepsic, have a great evening.
Last stitch. Uno más.
I will tell you, I'm pretty impressed with the Ukovsky. I don't know about you guys. I Had no idea he was doing some voodoo magic with that lock bar. That's kind of pretty stinking cool. Oh yeah, the Demco sold out. Is it sold out because it hasn't dropped yet, or is
All
it
right.
dropped and sold out? Because sometimes, you know, it's like sold out because it hasn't dropped yet. All right, let's see.
Now,
Oh, did anybody get Sweeney? You guys get Sweeney? I like
Now-
Sweeney. I think that's kind of cool.
I can glue this together. See that? There's no way in hell I could stitch that through 3 layers, and because then you won't be able to use anything. And I had to get this on first because I can't stitch it once that's sewn. You know what I mean?
I would get Sweeney. I'd get right
I've
there.
done a lot of gun holsters like this too, man. We're stitching, you had to bury.
Anyways, let's go back. We're looking at the
All right.
Demcos.
So, that's it. Glue, glue, glue. Glue here and glue there.
Out of stock. Yeah, it usually says coming soon, right? Cool. I have the S90 version.
Gordon, Space Command just opening
but I have-
Redstone Arsenal. Not only that,
prefer, personally.
they just opened a FBI headquarters for over 500 FBI.
That's just me.
They stacked up in there.
I don't know about you guys. So
That's
yeah,
just what they need, right? Spend that budget. Money they don't have. Make government bigger than it already is. And a wasted military budget even greater. That's what we need. Okay, this is from here to there. I gotta measure that first. So I'm gonna put that in line with that, and then cut it all when I'm done. So, yeah. All right.
What
Okay.
editing software do I use? So I edit most everything
All right.
on my iPad.
First
I edit
thing that
most
gets-
everything on my iPad, and I edit
Is this here?
on my iPad, my iPhone.
Blue.
And the editing software that I use is a software called LumaVision.
I
So
can
I'll
glue
show
the
it
whole
to you.
thing if I
I'm
wanted
just
to.
gonna put this away. I gotta write.
Yep.
This right here is the. You just write this. This one's the Unkowski. Just do this. Unkowski. And then this one here is.
We spend 980 billion too much on our military. Put it that way. And we pay for it.
Right, that's what we called it, the usurper.
Every one of y'all watching me right now are paying for that. That's
I think these are cool. I mean,
20 times greater than they spend on the immigration and poor people.
that's a hard use steel. So if you're gonna get it,
Waste the money that we
that's
all
like
end up paying for.
proper steel to be able to do stuff with, right? So, I mean,
Ruin the action. Yeah, but the knife with bearing system, you don't want to crank down on
some cage bearings. I'm gonna let that dry.
the pivot. No, you don't, man. That's for damn sure.
Let's take a look. So what I use
Are you guys
is
watching him too?
a software called
So
right here. It's called LumaVision.
that stops right there. Right there.
LumaVision. And you can do
I can
editing
glue this
on
whole
this
thing
way.
together
You
all
can
the way
also
across,
edit on
too.
my iPad, but I have
Yes,
all
sirree,
sorts
Bob.
of things that I use. I have my intro, my outro, but I also my intro, my outro
Let me
was
see
used
here.
by InShot.
I
So
put that there
InShot
like
will
this.
create that too. You could do stuff with InShot.
Where'd I put my
I found
pencil again?
LumaVision to work a little
Pencil,
bit better.
pencil. Where'd you go,
Things I
pencil?
can do with it.
It's not in my head anymore.
LumaVision,
took it over here.
on my iPad gives me full studio editing capability. It's pretty nice. You can do multi-camera angles. So if I were to capture, like if I did a video here, and I captured video with my face here, and then I captured video with here, and there were 2 separate video feeds, I could edit both of those back and forth. And then I could do picture-in-picture and all sorts of stuff with it. So it'll do full support of all of that. It's pretty cool. So like this is my, this was my intro. So this was the first intro I did. But then I had another intro. Oops, not this one. This one. You're familiar with that? So that's my intro. I have to use an AI tool for that.
Cat, what are you doing, man? Climbing and all that shit, having fun, huh?
The music that's included with it.
Cat's climbing through all my material underneath my table
License that's
and
in
all
it.
the big
A lot
totes
of times
that's under
they'll
here.
tell you to add it to your description.
Having a yay old time.
And I don't know if you ever noticed this,
Okay,
but
I'm gonna hit that with the blow dryer to accelerate the tackiness.
go back to this.
Oh, that's all she took.
You see this little intro, this little part right here? This, when I have that intro and outro, this gives me a license. to
Intro and
without
outro?
Doing copyright claim.
Sounds like a band. He must be playing in a band or
If I didn't
something.
put that in there, my video would get demonetized.
Okay, now I can tap this together.
And they would take all the revenue from it. I have to roll pay to get that back if you don't put the license in ahead of time. But this is one software. I
Coming
find it
together.
confusing.
Now I
So,
can
like, let's
continue
say I were
to
to create a new one.
punch my stitching hole.
Project. I'm gonna call it.
Cat, what are you doing, you goofball?
I have a Heisen review I'm about to do. Right?
Only grains in live wood, small business. Okay, somebody else went live on YouTube. I just got a notification. Somebody else I follow.
I'm gonna add that as my new project. I'm gonna go to my videos.
All right. I've got to use my double all the way around this.
In my phone. And now I'm gonna look for my Heisen video. Sometimes when you have bad days, you swipe back.
Ow, shit.
So. Where's my Heisen? Right here. Yep. Not my Heisen, by the way. My lone Heisen. So then I drop it down here.
I got to cut all this extra and round it out when I'm done.
You'll see. And my audio level is right here, so I know when I have audio. So here's my exit. You'll hear this.
Babies are crying.
So then I'll stop,
I got to see what's
go
happening.
down here and I'll clip that. Oops. I'll clip this. All this stuff I don't want. This is extras. Now I have this in the video maybe sometimes for a thumbnail. But then
Okay.
I'll go and add in my outro and intro.
They're
So
happy.
here's my
Mom's feeding them.
I'll add that. I'll do a transition. So it's pretty quick.
Must be the cats in the other room. Kittens in the other room. I'm going to check and see here in a minute.
You see that whole music? Then I'll go to the beginning of the video. And I usually have a little space in the front, but I want to clip that out because you don't want dead air. And it goes right into the video.